even worse, remember to turn the audio on. Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul, perhaps? Looking for... it doesn't matter. It's Tuesday. It's so freaking foggy out there. It is incredibly hard to get hyped up about sniping in Tarkov right now. I'm not going to lie to you guys. They brought back the hardcore wipes fog, and it is kind of killing me. But I've got the semblance of a plan. And I'm not even going to tell you what it is. Some of you might already know what the plan is. I think it might be my worst plan to date in terms of the amount of cheaters we might run into. But I think I know how to fix at least part of our sniping issue. So, that's all I'm going to say.
I want to snipe right now. Believe me, I want to have some fun. I got a lot of questioning to do. We need to get all the way to Wet Job 6 to craft M80A1. I have no ammo. If you want to drop a prepper a 40 stack of 7.62x54 BS today, believe me. Only go in the streets and snipe there? May as well. Something with 50 meter visibility and no players to spot. Yeah, streets could be good. Yesterday was kind of break. I mean, it's like the hardcore wipe was just the extreme end of potential fog. Let's get a first bad raid of the day knocked out. I'm wearing blueberry gear. We need to kill 12 scavs for humanitarian supplies. That gives us the first set of shoreline quests, which then give us the spot tour into the wet job. I don't know if I want to do 12 quests to be able to craft M80A1 today, but we may as well chunk away at it, right? Have a great start of the day. Thank you, Mesmer. Makes himself a fellow sniper through a gap in the fog just now on woods. I can hit a shot. You can still see enough, but it's like the footage is fucking ruined. The audience experience is terrible. I don't know why they would ever set their game to just perma-fog, but rolling fog was fine. What we had for the last month or two was amazing. I promise you, they did a random update for hotfixing something, and somebody fucking checked in the wrong weather again, and then they don't notice it until people complain enough. I don't know. I think Nikita just hates me and loves Stankrat, and that's it. Screw it. I late loaded 15 seconds. Also not good. Oh, I know where I am though. Shit. I keep thinking I'm at the tower when I loaded here, but I'm actually at the spine. 15 seconds late to the spine. Worth noting. Hey, tower. I don't know what the plan is today. I will accept some 7.62x54 BS or S&B donations, though. I'll say that. If you want to load in with just... I'll bring everything. You just need to give me a little 40 stack here or there. Life could be a little sweeter. There are some 930 meter snipes on this map that we need to hit. That's all I'm going to say. You got to have a round that can do the damn job. I think I want to go right, not left, but whatever. We'll risk it. We'll risk it for the proverbial biscuit. Now, it wasn't just the pier action yesterday. Ran into two! And died to them. Prestige 6s yesterday. Going kind of around. I'm a little nervous. 2 Prestige 6s. Not one, but 2. Can I crawl into this? No? Can I vault it? Which is an insane amount of Prestige 6s. Given there's 600 in the whole goddamn universe. To run into the different ones back to back is a little bit extreme. Oh. Heard running. They might know what I'm up to. They hear this door. I do need to kill scavs for humanitarian in the blueberry gear. I do not know how to lead. 300 apparently. Okay. Good warning shots. Nailed him. Absolutely crushed him. No problem. We're warmed up. I got no sleep last night. If you're wondering why I'm on, what is it, 12:40? I've been up since, I don't even know, 6 or something. If you're wondering, wow, you must have gone to bed early. You're looking at a 0 sleep Sergeant Prepper today. I'm fried and motivated. 650. 3-6 with this thing, is that what we're shooting? I think so. 1 tab. On your Discord, it seems like? Oh, the fellow snipers? Potentially, yeah. Grenades to my right. I think people are getting this unlocked and it'll become less popular, which is probably a good thing. Brought 6 SMB. All I can risk. And 10 LPS to swap in after. I don't know if we can find 12 scavs in a single run, but at least we'll get potentially 2 here. I see both? Yeah, he's right there. He's hiding. Ah, beautiful fog, huh, everybody? You enjoying the fog event? Looked into ketamine therapy. My buddy had insomnia and nothing worked for 8 years. Ketamine? The job is just now good in general? I have not. Active, what did he just say to me? You see the body? Or did he spot a player? Isn't ketamine expensive? Isn't that what Elon Musk is abusing? Allegedly. We're mainly waiting around so I can go kill some scavs. Don't worry about hitting this shot again. We hit the shot 6 times in 4 raids. We're happy. Which is all he... Oh, that's all he did and he's fixed? I could definitely try to swing that. If that was it and I could just sleep, that would be a fucking massive improvement. Look at the fog. And everybody, you know what is making me mad is people are like, oh, they did the fog to stop people from counter-sniping the event. I promise you this is random, accidental change in weather, as it always is. None of the none of the camping that people are complaining about on this pier is impacted by this fog at all. It is literally only this shot and all other maps. And Woods is fucking worse. Ugh. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. And a little tired. 3-6, 3-6, 3-6. Remember it, because I'm going to forget when it comes time to rip the shot, and I'm too tired to look. Harder to counter snipe, folks? Yeah. I mean, that shot you took, tower shot all the way to the tower at the end of the pier area from what I believe was Scav Island. Prone on the dirt, right? Banger. Long range shot. I couldn't even see what you did. It's like when I try to edit my footage after the hardcore wipe, and I'm like, you can't even see what I killed. It's so frustrating. I know you killed him, and I know it was a good shot, but the footage is fucking ruined. Ruined by BSG. Ruined by some junior dev who has the fucking insane fog checked out, and he checked it in. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. Actually. We have no ammo to spare. But I need What did I say? It's 12 for humanitarian. Could either of you stand in the open, please? Yeah. The people that are griefing said event are not taking the shots from any kind of range. If you think the 380 meter shot, chip shot, is impacted by this fog, they did this for Stankrat. You're crazy. Now this shot shouldn't even work. There are many ways to not get shot by this, but it ruins. Did you see in Woods yesterday? Woods was 10 times worse. The fog was 10 times worse. This was as good as I think the Woods fog looked. Very discouraging. Alright, I don't actually have any other plan. I just want to get humanitarian supplies done, and then I will unveil my master plan. Right, yeah. Who the hell wants this level of fog? Pretty sure I heard a scav. I'm wearing blueberry, right? Yeah. Didn't one yell at his body? Oh, I never even checked over here. I haven't seen anybody on the tower. So I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that shot's probably never going to happen. There are two 930 meter lineups to that tower that Ka was showing. Yeah, it'd be nice if people were hitting it, but they're just not.
Congratulations again.
I got any of them sniper scavs over here? Colonel Krieger with the lucky number 13 for tier 2. Tiered up twice. I appreciate the contribution of the Cosmo Man. We'll get you in the break room soon. I swear there was activity. I need to go mark the truck. We got stuff to do. I didn't bring reload? That sounds like me. Did you throw that ash in the circle? What the hell? Get my 66 XP. There you are. Headley, hello. Snipe the pier from weather station? No, not weather station. That's the only one I'm not doing. The 380. I've hit the pier 6 times at 650. I'd like to counter snipe the people, but with the fog and the kind of dying down of the event runners, even that's not looking super thrilling. Oof. I'm gonna get sniped sitting here. Is this a mistake? Alright. I need to go mark the vehicle. Seeing the lighthouse? Man, if they go out to the lighthouse, there's some banger shots. The tower hit one from Scab Island. Don't worry, we got him. Ooh, more. Dude, there's a lot of scavs here. This is great for the quest. Not great for my ammo, but that might be a me issue. It's a grenade toward the pier. Maybe people are going slower, and I missed like the first group with just bad spawnage. For a turn. don't think they go in here, do they? I heard something turning. Oh. Yes? Trying to save ammo here, bud. Light us 4 out of 5 runs. I mean, if people are running up in that lighthouse, that's a great potential counter snipe. I don't know what I just heard. The biggest letdown is nobody's been doing Stink Rat's spot. Oh, that's it. That's all the killing. In the radio tower. It's 380 to the beach. It's like, it's not, the shot itself isn't worthwhile, but killing people doing it would be great. Remember when this room used to spawn like just double Ledics all the damn time? Wasn't that a fun time? How did you like Icebreaker? I didn't actually run I ran the Icebreaker once with a bolty and I died. Tragically. I think we missed out on the greatest Schooner Born in Heaven event in Tarkov history, basically, by not taking it more seriously out the gate for sniping it. But we'll see if we can recoup. I got a laddie out of 301. I don't think I've found a Ledex in there in like 2 years. I 100% her movement again. Sounded outside, not inside, but still. What the fuck? Actual thing spawning here is a change. I think I'm about to get shot. Got a graphics card here yesterday. There's someone moving around back there. We need to just go plant one marker, I think. And I don't have to do this anymore. So let's go location, snore line. Yeah, that's it. So I'm going to go down left side and just hope for the best. Playing for nothing. First bad raid after all. One tap. Snipe the thorax with them 80. Odd. Good level 5 plate, which numerically is impossible. Yeah, so having the highest pen shit in the game not pen at all through like P.A.K.A. has been happening, and having low pen shit just come straight through tier 6 plates has been happening. There's genuinely something wrong in the logic. It's like undisputable. I'll drink this, but I also don't want to get shot on the hillside sitting here typing 30. Fortunately, we can spawn over here and just mark the truck off spot, so even a death here is okay. It's okay. We made good progress. We got all the killing done. That makes me happy. We're gonna get wet job 1. Nine to 10 minute wait times. If you're even waiting 2 minutes to match, just restart. It's bugged or something. I've had it happen, but not consistently. Most of my matches are like 2 minutes and I'm in. Tarkov, what's up, motorizer? If you asked me Friday, I would have been like, it's been great. Yesterday, we got the fog back. The perma fog. The hardcore wipe level of fucking terrible fog. I'm good, Bigger. How you doing? Just gonna pretend no one else is around. Problem, if nobody's doing the event anymore, then that means the map's just back to dead, right? Isn't that how it works? Your crun? It was so fun. It was so fun. I bet. Can I vault this? Or jump it? Cool. We're shooting from the tunnel? Yeah, I spawned kind of oddly and I took what I thought was the safest route in, and we're getting humanitarian supplies done. So I wasn't super big up, but there's some other sniping to do for sure. Alright, we're out in the open here. Hopefully anybody who's here has already moved in. Yeah, if you get a really long matching, just like if it's in matching still, just kill it and restart. I get it occasionally. Well, it'll be like 3 minutes matching, and I'll just back it out. Yeah, shit. All right, one truck. Oh man. I actually feel kind of okay for being on actual, like, zero sleep. Not low sleep, but zero sleep. Like, I feel okay. I don't think it's hit me yet, just how fucked I'm gonna feel. Can you see the tower from here? Can I clear it? No. Wait. Yes. Dead stuff. There's some 930-meter lineups right now. From tunnel to this guy in the back of the map on top of the car extract area. They're 930. Pretty cool. Camping? No, I'm questing. Camping it and questing. I haven't even, but the fog is back, so everything's kind of fucking ruined. So I've got my potentially terrible plan. 800 on woods is tough because it's tank to the furthest of drop downs like 770 or something like that. You'd have to hit that shot that the long range chasing dude hits, which is lighthouse
again.
to drop down, lighthouse transit to drop down, and that shit is a tiny window. They have to sit in the exact perfect spot. That probably took him fucking months to find a target. Stream today, man. Sending anti-fog vibes your way. Yeah, if you could put those vibes in a tweet and just send that straight to fucking BSG and Nikita, that'd be great. I don't think they even know when they break it. I think it's genuinely random. They're shocked when a tweet finally reaches them complaining about it. I got rejected, that's right. I know the event has ended quickly and it didn't end up mattering. But it still left me... Yo, Hutch, can I get into the DayZ server? A little nonplussed. What a dick, that's right. Fuck that guy. Just kidding, Hutch. Alright, humanitarian supplies done. We should get spa tour. Then you gotta do like 6 or 7 fucking spa tours to do 6 wet jobs. And then you can craft the M80A1. Which is a fucking dog shit round for sniping, but I will take what I can get at this point because we just cannot sustain ammo. If you could put ammo in your butt still, we'd be living large, but that's the biggest thing for long range sniping. You die, you lose 20 rounds of BS, like, well, now none of my ammo can pen tier 4 helmets at range. It's GG's. Daisy Badlands comes out. From Sniper Team to your subscribers and go snipe on a new map. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be playing it. DayZ, it's always foggy in June in the afternoon in Russia. Oh, I feel like I could just repost my same fog clip and get views again. Pretty dead now, or still a good bit of activity? It's the first raid of the day, but it is 1 p.m. Pacific time, NA, so. And I heard some shooting and grenading. I mainly wanted to get my quest done.
Qual with the 3 months and Eternal Krieger with the 13 and the tier 2 sub. Both of you, thank you very much for the continued contributions to the cause. You swipe in the subscriber, they break them. You hit that espresso machine right there. You get that baby up to a nice burr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Or the new Kit Kat latte. The espresso your dreams at your fingertips. That's what we're talking about. Thank you both for the sub and the prime. I appreciate it.
And a tier 2, no less. I think you're one of like 2 tier 2s. Thank you, thank you. Some new sniper rifle. The problem with DayZ on stream is it's solo action that I feel like I get like pretty good turnout for it, which kind of makes it feel worse because you're just sitting there through the nothing, you know? If I did a better job of like making content in DayZ, I would be streaming it pretty consistently. I do love the game a lot. So you're gonna throw it in straight? I don't know what you're talking about. Am I gonna do what? It's not caught pacing. No, I know, but it's still like just stream wise, it feels odd. Figure I was afraid to ask. I think I'm missing something. 150 meters out the head with M8A1 with a scar and it bounced off an airframe? Yeah. What's up, Shaneski? Maintain though, I don't know. What's the bat? I can't say it because I'm gonna give away everything. Give away the game. Just make it work. Who cares? Who cares? This is a test. This is a test of your emergency broadcast prepper. So who even cares? This might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. I'm not sure yet. So you throw that ass in a circle. Are you just talking about literally my ass? I'm trying to make heads or tails of it. For a tier 2 sub, I mean, I might have to. Tips and tricks. Is it here? Where'd Khan do the thing? Tarkov maps. The only thing I disagree with Khan is it's not 787 to the dock, right? It's like 750. Is Tower still here? Tower, what do you call tunnel to transit? I thought it was like 750. Throw your ass in a circle. I'm so confused. You want to see me dance? What's going on here? I love DayZ. I make 0 content when I play it. Nothing for YouTube, nothing for no one. Doing the streamer challenge. No. I'm in it too, but no. I'm not gonna play 5 straight days of 5 hours of CQB PvP. I'd rather not. It's a kill race, I think. Against people that are knowing. It's not an even playing field against some of the streamers that I've seen in the list. No, I got in. I'm gonna be 0 kills on the thing. I'm not gonna even log into my account. About that request all day. Mission accomplished. As chat as they are. I can't see through walls and stuff. I think they're unbeatable. You'll see. I know who's gonna win it. You'll see. You'll see. It'll be the Nate Diaz. Why am I not surprised? I think there are like 10 provable cheaters in the list I saw. Can I just say that? Provable. Like, shadow of doubt gone level of clips for these people. Bipods for Sniper and Daisy? Yeah, I don't mind it. In fact, some of the like 700 meter plus shots that I've hit in Tarkov that you can't bipod, like the rocks above Dickhead Rock, not the ones you vault, you climb all the way up, but the little pile by the bowl, to Ruoff, it's like 720, 730 meters, and you can't bipod it. It feels cooler to hit it without the bipod. In fact, I've really gotten to no arm stam is beautiful too. Yeah, for aiming. I really liked Armor of Forge, which seems like it has like a bipod mechanic that just doesn't work. But that might just be operator error because I'm still a newbie. But that doesn't have it. It's just a little hold breath. I don't know. I've grown to like it. All right. Oh, it is so dark. I thought it would be brighter. Might turn my post effects to these. Alright, the problem with spawning over here is I think the only real shot is the fucking... Oh, I didn't turn in my task. Is the opposite end of radio. And who the hell's going up radio? We're gonna see if somebody does camp it. I'm gonna pop car. So no one comes over here. I was gonna ask what sight should I use with a fucking NVG. It's not like terrible, but yeah, no, I love DayZ. I would happily run around in fucking DayZ all day long. I could stream that game for twice the amount that I can stream Tarkov without getting like exhausted by the game. I watch all these streamers. I watch Running Man Z and all these guys. I watch Hey Video Game Play It. Every 10 minutes they meet a new random and they have a fucking microphone, which has never seemingly happened to me in my last 13 encounters, except for one absolute freak. I guess I should have been interacted with. I end up not finding anyone, finding a bolty, not finding a target. And then it's like, wow, I spent 7 hours on stream kind of wasting your guys' time. I think I can vault up this. Alright, this is not something I normally do. Oh, messed it up. Why am I stuck? Hello? The door. That'll do it. I don't want to vault over, so I think I need to hit it at an angle here. Those stink rats get so good at maneuvering. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go like this. Like, I genuinely have no feel for where my legs are. Is that weird? Seems weird. I don't have a rangefinder. Fuck. I was gonna use the T5000 so I could side mount a rangefinder. And I forgot. I'm just curious what everything looks like. Alright. I was told you could see this. You absolutely can't. Okay. That was a lie. So this spot actually sucks. I should have just taken the car. It's possible we catch some people running around, I guess. I thought I'd be able to see the tower. I was told you could see the tower. Going there for the smuggler kills. I don't think that many people are still pursuing the thing. For record, I did my smuggler kills at night, and no one ever came. There just were no scavs either. Should've brought a rangefinder. I don't know the ranges on this. Just don't think it'll matter at this range. Probably just shoot top ahead and be fine. But I thought, and we might do this on woods instead, and I don't have any like quad nods or access to them. That would be even better. But I did have the thought you can snipe nighttime with no fog issues, which is nice. Cheating goes up like 8 billion% on nighttime shoreline in my historical past. But I figured the event might offset it. People trying to run down there in the dark and get on the boat. The only issue I have is you absolutely can't counter snipe the radio. Which is one of the big snipes I want. I want someone to be like, oh, he got stank rat, right? That's the clip. That's the clip we're after. Sometimes I think Nikita's just protecting him. His favorite streamer, old Stanky. I saw Bird Eye? No. I didn't see anything. Oh my god, he is there. What's the range on this, Ka? I don't have a rangefinder, and I don't have your map up. What's Bird Eye's head HP? Can I even kill him? I'm gonna get fucking run down by the goons if we shoot him. I was just looking right side only. Alright. I think I'll be faster just to check it. He has 55? Oh, that's good news. 600? Call it 2.5. Oh my god. Mark. MK5. As you were. 987. Still. Why does every scav move so much? Look at that. Look at this asshole. Hit, not a kill. Now we're probably in trouble. 70? Yeah, I don't do 70 damage at this range. Unfortunate. But probably hit him in the head and just hurt his pride. Oh. Bird Eye. What a fucking dork. 595. Unfortunately, it's the Sturman situation. Like M61 can't one-tap Sturman. All the good ammo for penning can't one-shot. He says the same situation all over again. I'll be able to see the rest of the side there, though. I haven't spawned tunnel side in, I don't even know, 30 raids. I'm genuinely not allowed. Also, this NVG leaves a little bit to be desired, doesn't it? From a lower cabin. What do you mean? Like over here? Night sniping. Yeah, the fog's back, Mozilla. What can you do other than shoot at night? That's our options. What cabin are we talking? What lower cabin? Can you vault this thing? To the right? This one. Can you get up this? Oh. They're pushing me off of it. Ah! I swear, I'm the worst Tarkov parkourist ever. Ah, I see. Blue MVGs from night? No. Can you buy them on the flea? Surprised the other ones haven't killed me yet. Can't? Well, then it didn't help me. I can drop you some if you want. You have like 50? Yeah, hell yeah. You got any ammo? I'll take an NVG and an ammo tune-up. 20 rounds of BS would be fantastic. S&B, BS. Any SG98 ammo? I think historically my worst rifle, even though I like it a lot, for long range has been the SG98, and I'm looking to solve that puzzle. And the three of us had different charts for it, and two of us used the same everything, which is me and Tower, which made me very curious. Their white phosphorus is no such thing as blue night vision. I mean the other, I forget what they're called too. The other dual nods. Those look blue. I understand what he's saying. My hold for S&B at 600 with the MK5 is 987. 9.87. I do hate that most of the bosses can tank one good sniping round to the head, though. The original harness headset looks blue. I forget what they're called. You get 4,000 XP just for killing Bird Eye? Hit count 6. Ammo used 4. What's up, King Cool Boy? Yeah, that was the DayZ server. It came and went, but I'm holding on to it because I'm still kind of mad about it, kind of sad about it. Yo, Hutch, can I get into the DayZ server? That's how it went. It's already over. I did miss out on a lot. Can't be too much of a crybaby about it. But I can harbor a little resentment. I hold the right. I need a better sight for the nods. There's really no reason to bring the LeBeau. The rush shit is over? Oh, I thought it was pretty fun, actually. Hey, I quite enjoyed that content. Let's see if this can do the trick. I'm gonna say probably not, because I would have already known about it. I believe the T5000 is the only one that looks decent like this. And go hide out and kill my frames. Actual DayZ drummer, just a joke? It's a joke. I think they got way too many people that wanted in. They did a 40-man, the Mollusk server or whatever. I got rejected from the Rust server, but we put in for it the day that they added 36 pros and a $8 billion prize pool for whatever reason. So, yes, or S&B? S&B's good. Sure. Did I put it on the wrong side? I swear to God it was on the left. Oh my God. I was like, where the fuck did it go? Doable. Pro thing was weird. That is a very odd thing for a game like that, but it is what it is. Their game. Alright, Mosley. Would you bring it in 2 SV98 mags? Can I make that request? Appreciate it. Then I can just slap it in, rack the bolt, and we're good. I gotta turn in the quests and stuff. I hope it's still nighttime. Humanitarian supplies. Spa tour. What's the first spa tour? Eliminate scavs and headshot with 12 gauge shotgun. Fuck my life. I don't want to do that. Oh my God, how many quests are there to accept here? Eliminate scavenging location, sure. He's gonna do that anyway. Eliminate Senator, replace. Never gonna see that guy. Armored Train Reserve, pass. Team sees with thorax shot on customs, pass. Exit customs, maybe. Turn into daily. Alright, but it's gonna be espresso. Having a baby and working out, do not mix. Well, I wouldn't do them at the same time. Exit vehicle on woods twice. We can do that. That I can do. Go to me for some espresso. Alright, I'm not gonna change kit because we're gonna run out of time. Hell yeah. Where's Mozula at? 1:42 a.m. And I'll create group. Oh, I see you already. Prestige 6! Goddamn, there are only like 600 Prestige 6s, and somehow 10 of them are in my community. I don't understand. I don't understand. How do you have time to Prestige 6 times and be an absolute Giga Chad sniper, Mozula? You are an efficient man. God damn. How you doing, Watcher One? Daily survive icebreaker. I multitask a lot. I did it one time with an M700 and I was given instructions to smoke the staircase, run down to trigger the engine room guys, and then run back. And I got shot in the back trying to run back. It was very anticlimactic. How's the raids? I got humanitarian supplies done. I gotta bring a fucking shotgun to Shoreline to shoot scavs in the face, and I don't know how I feel about it. I was trying to get them out to get into a favorable position to fight them, and apparently I took like one step too many, and I just got shot up trying to run back to my smoke. It is. Hello, sir. Give me the gas mask too. Oh, I can't wear nods with it? Oh, it's got ears. Oh my god. Jesus, you gave me a lot. All good. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Thank
You can go die and go with Boomspawn if you want.
You gave me 40 extra. I might actually take the car and get it out safely and then come back.
No.
These nods are nice. Oh, am I making a mistake running right and not left? Right. NVGs. They're nice. They're like the other head harness. I forget what the. Someone tell me what I'm talking about. Those blue ass looking the early shitty nods that nobody wears. MVGs that nobody wears. I forget what they're called. The only non-green ones. They're like that, but this one has so much more clarity. Downer. Two. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first steps, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tooth cleaner started, the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Take the gas mask off. Is it killing me? I just thought it looked cool. You didn't like the sounds? White phosphorus tubes. You won't believe this. Actually, you might believe this. I was electro-optics tech, and I worked on NVGs in the military. Like the 7 Bravos and shit that the grunts would break. Literally, it was like replace the batteries. It's not broken. They're just stupid. Band pass, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's been a million years. You think I would retain more of the information. I do wish I had a pair. That'd be fucking dope. I was saying N15s, which are the fuzzy ones. Yeah. Those things. Yeah, this is definitely white. I agree. Not blue. I mean, it's... Brother, almost everything's out of my fucking pay range, you know what I'm saying? Military grade, make it as cheap as possible. Yeah. Factual. He's still there. I gotta hit him twice, but we know it's 600. S&B, what'd I say? 987 on a motherfucking boss. He's 4600 XP to kill him, though. That's pretty good. I'm gonna wait for him to spin around again. Oops. Professional sniper. As soon as I say that, look at him just sit there. What an asshole. And he walks as I shoot. I should just bring ammo that can one-tap him. Oh, is he just leaving? Yeah, it's back up there. I could bring, just one round of high flesh to just shoot him in the face. Easily my least favorite change they've made, by the way, to the entire game is that all AI, the sniper scavs, whatever, just fucking spin. Going after my gear dropper? Oh, no. Yeah, I think he left. I don't think we're getting him back. When it takes a second for your round to get there. You're dead to them? Alright. When it takes an entire second for your round to get there, they can't be spinning every 0.5 seconds. It's not fair. They just die, you know? Also, what kind of sniper is like in position Overwatch and just spinning and making himself known? Come on. Hopefully he goes back up. Like 2K? I don't have 2K, but that'd be dope. I mean, I have 2K, but I don't have 2K to spend. You know what I'm saying? My better half would be very upset. That'd be fucking sweet, though. I deployed as convoy security. I didn't deploy for my job, but we found a broken pair of 7 Bravos that I got. I said, if I can fix them, can I keep them? And they said, yeah. Place the battery. 3K, oof. Yeah, Tower was gonna try to hook me up with something I could shoot at 1,000 comfortably, like for dirt cheap. All the stuff I was looking at, it was like, all right, the rifle's not bad, but the scope's 3 times the rifle. Fuck. All right, I don't think Bird Eye is coming back. Gonna take my free little 4600 XP. We might just change. Oh, there he goes. Change map for a second, just so I can throw me a loner. Yeah, be nice. Might change map just so I can get a different spawn. I don't want to keep spawning in the same fucking place. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Spinning. I hit the rail, aren't I? Gotta hit him twice to kill him. Is there that much fucking platform over there? God damn. I guess so. Yeah, you can hide. He's going around 700? Yeah? Alright. Really pushing it here. Oh. Well, we need him to rotate again and not heal so much. I'll do this just 4,600 XP is more than half my quests are off of me right now, so I'll wait to kill him. Lifetime unconditional warranties, yeah. I hit him, yeah. I think we hit him in the head. You should see us more head HP than I do damage at this range in one shot. If I just brought one flesh round, we would save ourselves, well, a couple because he turns. We would save ourselves some heartache here. How am I waiting though? Oh, airdrop? Could just shoot him in the foot to try to get him to rotate again. And they still replaced it? Very nice. This might get me killed. In hindsight, I would like to have gotten out and secured this ammo. Oh, there he goes. I'm in position. Okay. Look at him. That's fucking realistic sniper gameplay. Come on. Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal. Yeah. Nope. You just kick an imaginary door and then went inside here. If he keeps healing, he's just gonna waste all our ammo. Only Reiko has a gun. I think damage and pen drop off is the absolute worst thing about sniping in this game. You gotta run 338 AP and hope you don't get like armor bug. Probably still have to hit him twice. Is he gonna heal again? I want my 4600 XP. That was nice. Worth noting, nobody has come to kill smugglers. I don't think anybody that wanted to do this has not already done it. New position? Yeah, not a great one. I don't think we'll get a whole lot of activity here, but something to do when you spawn over here. I want to kill the boss and reset. It impacted your feelings? What did I say? Keep dying, getting Dicebreaker door? You got... I'm talking about the smuggler kills. You haven't killed your smugglers yet? Unfortunately, we need him to take a shot and then not heal immediately. I hate this guy. Ugh. Might just shoot on him to get him to move. If I can pen a tree. I give up. Run out of heals. I give up. I have to hit him twice in the head without him walking off and healing. We got 40 SMB extra on us. Very generous contribution to the cause. I would like to make sure I don't screw the pooch with that. Do you guys like buckshot or slugs when you're doing the headshot scab kills? I feel like you're gonna say slugs. But I feel like that's wrong. You use slugs? Yeah. It takes light slugs? Flechette, no? If anything, I don't want to hurt armor at all. Get through armor at all, right? So you can just blast at their head. Slug XD. Alright. Let's get the ammo secured. Oh boy. And go like this. Look at the NVG, just quality difference. Good lord. I think arena people should be able to just get these new nods for free. I actually wish they would just tune up all the night vision so that it just looked good and was made night rage fun. Can you imagine? Frank, hello. Night raid on Korea server to try for Icebreaker Transit and Door. Hit count 4. Whatever. It doesn't work if he heals each time. White phosphorus quad nods and we wouldn't need anything else? True. And for those of you who haven't worn NVGs, a lot of them, they're not, it's like not that, it's grainy or whatever, and it does matter how much light the environment has for it to work. It can be too bright, it can be too dark. But this is a video game, you know? Like, come on, fellas. Be reasonable. The boss door to unlock the BTR task for direct access, even if you die in the raid. I don't know. I saw a thing that says you don't have to beat the boss to unlock it, but I actually don't know. I haven't done it. Our flashlight also depends on what the gen tubes you have. There's yeah, for sure. I saw it was a post that literally said you don't have to beat the boss and blah 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 to get it unlocked. So I believe you don't have to beat the boss blah 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 to get it unlocked. As someone who's counter sniped the event a good amount, I think they should make it a little easier to unlock anyway. It kind of sucks for the people that are just dying on fucking repeat. They could not have designed this shit worse. Counter snipe sniped. I shouldn't say counter snipe sniped. Landed a moving 790 header. Woof. You need to survive the raid, maybe? I'm not sure. The nose! Again. You're here. I see. Let me get dressed up here. I gotta take this out and bring a much worse weapon now. Fucking shotgun, huh? Don't need to survive, they're saying. Yeah. That's good. Their ability to design cool stuff and then sabotage it in a singular way is like pretty legendary. Let 50,000 rubles for milk and I pay it. Good lord. All right. Spa Tour 1. Eliminate scavs with headshots using 12 gauge shotgun. Touch door and talk to BTR. That's what they're saying. Touch the door and talk to the BTR. Very good, very good. I can't think of anything I'd rather do less than shotgun scavs in the face on shoreline. Ooh. Let me use that because it's free. Did you prestige? I prestiged a while ago, yeah. I'm only level 28. Got on PvP and was curious how it works so I can get it on the map. On PvE and didn't get no task for the BTR to do something wrong. Huh. I went in there one time with a bolty and died in the engine room.
The nose 68 months contributing to the cause. Swipe on in, of course. Reggie-licious, aka Reggae-licious, to the subscriber-only break room and get that espresso machine to a nice bearing type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha americano, or a Kit Kat latte, new offering by Mesmer in there. Then you get in here. The command center, the inner circle awaits the beef stew MRE, a perfect pairing with the espresso from the bunker. Believe me, you're going to be fueled up. You're going to be jazzed up. Thank you very much for 68 months, my man.
Got some massive subbage in here. You guys are maniacs. I appreciate it. Oh, I do not feel confident in this secondary. Was it 7 scavs only? I think it used to be like 12 or 15 or something, so I think they made it better. Alright, so the 2 night raids were kind of shit, but night raids are often shit, and we didn't get to a good spot to spot the pier. Doesn't mean some night raids woods won't hit hard, or other things won't be great, though. Oh. I feel like someone's just gonna pop out on my left, and I'm gonna regret moving quickly. Thoughts? Shouldn't run Goodyear your first time. I mean, to be fair, once you kill some of them, they have 100% guns with M855A1 and stuff. And the first kills, although I believe they upped the count, are all just regular rogues. And Knight. So, I mean, if you're confident, the rogues have like hats and shit half the time. Just bring like a higher front plate and a fucking AK with BP or something. Of course, you have to kill the other ones to get their guns and ammo, so that might be the worst plan I've ever given anybody. Shot to my left. Very worried about behind. .556 MDR, that's just... Other side of the river. There's one right behind me, I thought, too. At the crossing point. I spawned there yesterday. This side of the tank. I love that I have to jump this. That scared me. Jesus. Didn't shoot the first one in the face because I was worried about death. I got the wrong scope now, but I believe we know this is 3.6. I think we just wing it. And I have to assume, not only is it afternoon, like it's probably cooled off a bit by now, right? Alright, you guys watch that picture. I'm gonna do this. March. Wait, not March. Night Force. A regular scav? I don't think that's a guard. Geez, the way to the door, you can still Spider-Man it. They didn't patch it out. From getting direct access. Direct access, I'm going to attempt to kill Wedge with a Thomas. I mean, did they nerf him? Because the 1 pixel, like 1 frame peak headshots he was giving people were insane. Tower and I were just using like M700s with M80. So, I mean, if you can just turn, lean headshot all the rogues or whatever, you'll be, they say they patched it. I've done it a few times today. I see. I would definitely play it if I had direct access, but I don't want to be on this pier. Heard about performance update recently. Are we getting more FPS? Yes. So, it's all the frames I think I lost over the last 3 wipes. And they ruined some of the culling they've done to give us these frames, I think, has ruined seeing people naturally running around at like 300 when I'm spotting on the beach. I notice now I can't spot without a scope. So some of the stuff they've done might be bad for sniping. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten all the frames back that I once had 120 FPS while streaming, right? And then I had 80 and 40 while aiming, and now I get 120 again and 80 while aiming. But it's the same frames that had been ripped from me. So yeah, kind of. And the matching times are crazy fast if you haven't seen that. Like sub 2 minutes instead of 10 minutes, which is a big deal. No sniper scabs. You're watching Cigar kill 5 guys going out there? Yeah. Fog is fucking terrible. Why does this keep turning off? Oh, I have 2 of them on the rifle. Jesus Christ, because of the other scope. That's funny. I've been wanting to hit this shot more than anything. Somebody doing the stanky spot, but no one is ever out here ever. Or just open a door under me. No more Q and go for slow. Man, I can't even run to the head. I can't even Q and P. I think people are just playing the map now. I'm gonna assume this guy heard me, and I'm in grave danger. Last time they opened that door without making a sound and killed me. He killed 6 scabs with headshots with a shotty. Think he knows I'm here. He's right here. I hear him. See the pier? I've been wanting to spawn tunnel side, true, for the last 2 streams. I have not spawned down there a single time. I would like to be out on Scav Island or up above tunnel. There's multiple. They're coming. How's Piranha? Damn it. They're kind of Timmy, though. Oh, I took a fucking terrible lead after all that, dude. After all that, I take the worst lead shot of all time. I had a good lead. I was dragging it, and then I fucking put it basically on his head as he was disappearing. Shot behind him like an a-hole. It's decent. I should have shotgunned down on him. I took the worst fucking shot. I think they're just questing, huh? Big guy leading the little guy. Might be in danger here. Rush Fork swipes on Thursday? Been wanting to play Rust. I've been thinking about playing the Ringtopia thing. I haven't actually started. I think this is why the pier's been empty, though. I think a lot of people are actually knocking out quests and back to normal. The prestigers. Pretty sure I lost these fellas. Big time. Or I'm gonna walk up on them and get absolutely fucking butchered. I think I'm making a massive mistake. I could have shot at any time, especially when he was on the rock ahead of me. And then when he first peeked out, at any time I could have hit the shot. And then as soon as like, I'll take it. I fucking didn't drag it with him and shot short. Absolute idiot. I thought they would go this way. I thought you would keep running. Maybe you'd peel off right since you're getting shot on the left. A little bit shocked to see nothing. I took the worst. I can't believe that. Washed. The guy in the front was definitely geared too. The one behind, I think he's just escorting. I could have absolutely just shot the bigger dude. Get shotgun from below to the head of the sniper scav with, what did I say I brought? Piranha? This should be good. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Nothing? Alex? Airdrop. Well, we're an hour 26 in. I do have an extra ammo now, so I am happy. But, oof. I may have missed one of the greatest shoreline sniping windows of all time. Oh, that's so sad. 2 times I had the correct shot and didn't shoot, and then the one time I did, it was terrible. Yikes. I have to go back to woods and just sit on my rock. Seems horrid for streamers. The constant stream sniping is out of control. No. I think that's why they did that streamer server, right? I think DayZ can get pretty rough too if you're not smart about it. Every like 10 minutes in Running Man Z's chat minimum, somebody's like, "What server are you on?" It's like, oh yeah. But at least that game's harder to catch up. All right. Definition of insanity. Using the transit and PV8 direct access. Peanut playing Tarkov yesterday with a treat. He's back at like 100,000 viewers too, which is pretty interesting. Everybody's like, he can't play Tarkov. The audience is too niche. Like, I don't think so. I think they just want to watch him be a goof, and it's a good game for it. I've been enjoying him back on Tarkov. I watched the whole way. He loads in. He's low level. He goes out, kills Sturman, runs out there and says, "I need a drink of food and a little bite of water. A little bite of water." And I'm like, everything he does is so entertaining. God damn it. You can't not say funny things. Drop the coconut clown and we're back to good old days. The guy tries way too hard to be funny. I don't know anything about him, to be honest. Coconut was a small streamer too, right? And so, you know, it's kind of cool that he's just picking, he's not picking fucking Nick Merckx and Hutch 100% of the time for their audience size. Not that their audience size should even matter to a guy who gets 100K, but it's kind of cool that he's just willing to pick who he wants to play with. So I don't care who it is. It's better than just collabing with other big streams for the sake of the job. So I don't have any, I haven't had any issues with him. I would say people probably do try harder to be funnier because they're streaming with them. I think that's a given. Think about Quicksand Habibi. That guy went from smaller than me, I think, to full-time 1,000 viewer streamer. Just making the Peanuts audience laugh. There's some opportunity we had. That's pretty cool. And I'm over here sitting in 2-3 night raids. No players targeted. Missed a fucking chip shot 50-meter snipe. I think I need to lock in. You know what I mean? Because he's big, he goofs and cracks jokes? Yeah. I think that's probably my favorite part of the criticisms he gets, is it's always stuff that, like, you clearly don't watch him. Like, they think he's hateful. Like, you think people are gonna run towards the gunfire with a fucking hat on. Need you to die headshot. Can you? Is this hurting you? It's killing me. I hope some of those were headshots. I'm starting to agree with the slug people. I'm not wearing a helmet. I heard running under me, but I think it's actually gunshots in the distance. We saw people here pretty much every raid yesterday. I think it's already cooled off quite a bit more. It could be the timing. People are waiting for the boys to get on before they go run Icebreaker. I was wondering, when do you think the other maps are gonna like return to normal? Oh, that was extended, okay. When will Woods be back with other people sniping on it, you know? Oh, it's too far. Yeah, it's perfect. Content is more selling personality over raw gameplay. I think that's the shift that has happened. Big time. Like the Shroud guys are kind of capped at what they can do now. I see some running. I don't know why I can't spawn at the tunnel, by the way. I've literally not spawned over there. I'm getting shot at. That's impressive. I'm still getting shot at. Who can even see me? Alright. Wizard? Yeah, something's wrong. I don't want to be that guy, but half the fucking W key chads of this video game use walls, so I don't care. I'm not shocked when I take some weird shots at an angle basically no one can see. Where'd you go? And yeah, I said it, I don't care. Tired of pretending it's normal. I can almost already tell you who's gonna win the fucking streamer challenge. Holy moly. Need to see a headshot, sir. Oh. Can I pen this? You think they know I'm going this way? Choose the Tarkov? Couldn't be? Yeah. Do you guys even understand what can see me where I'm mounted up there? Pretty much the guy down there has to lob 650 meter range shots to be landing at me. I could already guess one of like 3 streamers that will win the fucking streamer challenge. The hill by the river? I don't think so. I think they're gonna come kill me still. I think they're vindictive. There was no gunshot, so he has to be further than 180. Oh, you mean you're behind me? I can't see over the wall, so they can't see me. If I turn around, I can't see the backyard or the hill or anything. Someone sees me no matter what? According to the wiggle, it might be true. But according to the cheaters, most of them are just doing it to loot. Some of them are doing it to stream. We literally talked that day about how good the cheating situation has felt this wipe. And I was playing with Tower, and we were given an AK-50 with the big boy rounds, the big ass rounds on it. M93, whatever, I forget what it is. 903, I don't know. I don't think about it, but we got ran down by we peaked USEC rock, and we're already getting shot at. Wait, I didn't bring a real gun. I can't pan anything with this fucking shotgun. I'm looking for scavs. What are they doing over here? Jesus, go to the pier. Alright, Piranha, not good. Waste of S&B. I don't know why I'm trying to do this quest. Do I even want M80A1? We'll probably prestige anyway. People you were following? No. I killed one. Oops, sorry. You slugs. I mean, all these are headshots, but one. I mean, it works pretty good. I like buckshot to just get the one tap on the scav and move on. P90 with leg med ammo. Well, I'm running this for the fucking wet job. If I killed this with a headshot, I would have got it done. I need one more kill. I didn't realize we killed that guy. Oops. Sorry, buddy. And then I died through the bush. I hate shotguns in Tarkov. I'm so bad with them. Shotguns, you know what? There's 4 things that I'm the worst at. I'll admit it right now. Shotguns, number 1. My bane of my existence. If you shoot at me with a shotty at 60 meters with flechette, you're gonna headshot me. If I shoot at you with a shotty at 5 meters with flechette, I don't know what the fuck it does. It doesn't kill. I'm terrible with them. Grenades, if you've seen me I threw a grenade on Icebreaker. And I thread a doorway with like literally 1 pixel to bounce it in perfectly. Probably the best grenade I've ever thrown. Other than that, I only throw the airburst grenades. Terrible with nades. Point firing, I used to be good at, and then they changed point firing, and I just don't, I did learn playing some arena that it's actually the MP7 and the SMG specifically that haunt me, and I had no idea. Because I was point firing the MCX like a beast in there. And parkour! The fact that you don't always jump now. You used to always jump. I used to not be as embarrassing parkouring. I swear. You have to take my word for it. It used to not be so bad. I think I only need 1 more kill. Fuck. But now it's like, I'm middle of the thing still falling off at the foot. Doesn't have purchase even though you're walking on it. Like, I just get fucked. Alright, we'll bring this, and I'll consider throwing a shotty. I'm almost ready to give up on the map for the day, though. I saw someone going down to the pier, and then something weird happened. Was not dead. The night raids look cool, but we're not getting a good spawn. Esther 25 like God, and something changed. They changed point firing a while back, and I just never got good with it again. I also haven't played like that in like 8 million years, so part of it could be that. I can't believe I killed that guy too. I thought I just was gonna bounce off of whatever fucking face shield armor he was wearing. Kind of wish I didn't. I just didn't need to grief those guys. Whoops. I could have just enjoyed their raid. Oops. Alright. I'll bring this. And a shotgun? It's any 12 gauge, right? What about the I forget what it is. The MP43. Does this count for the quest? Anybody know? It says any 12 gauge, but I could see them not coding it to work right. Does anybody know if the double barrel counts? Pretty sure yes. That's perfect. What about the little maybe the little handheld would work. Whatever. We'll do this. Use the revolver one. I actually like that one. Oddly enough. But whatever. Should we stick with night raids to avoid the fog? And should we consider woods night raiding as well today? What do we do to get some actual targets? The fog is back. It's very bad the last day and a half on woods. More intuitive iron sights. Suppressor for the lever action. I think it fits a better spot not being too tuned up, but I bet someday it'll have a bunch of gear. Now, it would be cool to just run the lever action as my primary or as my secondary with a bolty as well, and only level sniping skill for an entire wipe. and not shoot with anything else. That would be kind of funny. Night peer action's been steady. I've spawned in the back of the area and went to the or rode the custom site and went to the car both times we were there. So maybe I just need to get a better spawn for nighttime. That was my goal. I was like, there's no fog at night. Perfect. And night sniping looks dope. If we make it back on West Wing, though, I'll look around for you and show you how there's basically no line of sight on me. That makes logical sense. I'm crouched, mounted on the thing at the very front of the building. So if he's at the back of the... anywhere behind me, I feel like you can't see me. Like 4 spawns that are perfect, other than that you reset. That's probably part of my problem. I haven't spawned the tunnel once. Power station maybe? No, you can't see me from power. I have to... This is just the only way I'm allowed to spawn. I'll go up here and look at power if we don't die. Or look at... yeah, look... yeah. But I keep spawning here. I've spawned here and ahead of me. That's it. That's like all I'm allowed to do. I cannot spawn by the tunnel. The one place that I never want to spawn, by the way, in like all of Tarkov history, I've never been like, please give me the tunnel spawn. Construction site along the blue fence. It doesn't see very much. It's like I scoped it out. It's if someone were to go sit in the tower, it would be good. Other than that, it's not great. I had the same idea. Oh. Oh. Where'd he go? How far do you think he is? I thought that shot looked really good. Am I being sneaky or stupid? Are there mines back here? $125, right? What? Can he go around me? I feel like I should know the answers to some of this. Oh, I hear him. All right. Okay. I don't think people with that kind of gear are playing with a teammate. We'll move on. Nice 8R, very colorful. Yeah, I didn't know you could go back that far either. I thought you would blow up or something, just how Tarkov always is. And then I watched, I think Stinkrat had a spot like way deep back there, and I was very shocked. I was like, okay. The rock back on the hill you ran over that has a vantage point up to the weather tower? Yeah? I should go check it out. Alright, normally I take the car so that people don't show up, but I'm going to just hope people don't show up. Thoughts? Yeah, but I missed that first shot. I actually thought my first shot looked good, by the way. Oh, what's over here? So I don't know what happened. No one is ever going to use Stinkrat's spot. We basically need Stinkrat to get in, not even run Icebreaker, and just sit up there for a day so we can finally run into him. Get the clip. It's gonna reset. I just want to stop spawning over here. Hammer. Up there a bunch this weekend? I've been looking there for the last 3 streams of Shoreline. Drunk build. And nobody's been up there. I wish they would. I wish they would. Haven't had a target. We'll reset and hope for a better spawn. If I didn't see that guy, I was gonna look for a smuggler to shoot in the face, but I'm over it. No one contested you up there? I wish more people would do it. It is 380 meters, so maybe some people don't feel comfortable. They'd rather rat it closer or something. But Stankrat has like thousands of viewers and tens of thousands of views on his videos. You think he would have inspired a few people. The nice cheaper gun though? I love the 8R. I run the mullet 8R. I keep a wood in the back so no one will loot it. I call it my boomerang gun because it always comes back after you lose it. I'm an 8R enjoyer. The stock 8R has no recoil, so you put the little Mo fucking dog shit 15,000 rubles build on that thing, it'll come back. I don't know how I whiffed that first shot on him. I actually thought it looked good. We are not sniping today, let me tell you. Absolute failure of a day. I'm so bad with the SV98 though. It's one of my favorite guns, the tan one. I'm usually not bad with it, but I feel like I haven't used it enough in the last 3-ish wipes that I feel very I feel very comfortable sniping a leading running target with M61 and the DVL. I feel like I have that pretty much down. But I haven't used the SV98 in a while, and I feel like I'm just, I don't know, rusty. Rusty. Good word. Also, what's the speed on SMB? 8 something? 875? Should be good, should be good. Faster you're shooting, you're leading too much? Yeah. I have no meds on me. I thought something looked weird earlier. Oops. Very confident I wouldn't get shot at. Alright, can I spawn any other part of the map? Hour 49. We've killed 2 players, one with a shotgun by accident. Just took 2 shots before I tried to hide behind a bush. Not killing the first guy when I was shooting at him made me think like, oh, this ends one way. I should have kept running, but I figured they would just be pushing. And we've killed one with an MCX, one with a shotgun. This is not a good sniping day so far. Let's turn it around. I might be back to woods. Have a speed damage estimate on every single high caliber bullet. I can tell you the walking lead at 500 meters with a .65 mil holdover with the Night Force with SMB on this SG98 is 5.2 mil. I can tell you the literal actual mil perpendicular max walk speed and run speed leads. A lot of it comes down to feel though, because you're not really sure if he's 100 or 200 or whatever, and it doesn't matter as much at that range. It's gonna be a little tighter. And I usually have a pretty good feel for like the DVL. I don't have to like calculate under 200. This gun though at 820 meters, 6.8 mil lead if they're walking perpendicular, and double it for running. I think I would be something like 10 times better at sniping if I never changed my gun. If I just ran like, if I ran T5000 M61 for like 3 wipes, I would be way more. The variety of round, scope, and rifle can kind of screw with you. I'm never spawning at the tunnel. It's not gonna happen. Depends on the scope, Whiskey. I hit a runner down below me yesterday. He's like, I don't even know, 70 meters max or something like that. He came out like 60. And it was a pretty decent lead. but it was with the Night Force ATACR. But I would agree with you 100% if you're talking about voodoos and like all the 1x6s and stuff. And on walkers, it's really just shoot on their nose. But on runners, specifically. Hear him? Don't bleed out. Jesus. Not a headshot. Not a headshot. Or does this gun not count? Am I wrong? Maybe the shotgun doesn't count, or maybe those weren't headshots. That's kind of did it with it? Oh, that was too low. Bummer. Without looking, I think it's 3-6. We've seen basically no action here, except I did see someone running on the road one of the 4 or 5-ish raids we've been in now. As I got shot at. So here's what I'm talking about. Whoever said behind me. There's like literally no ground. I mean, you think they were here? Then how do they miss me? And that's actually insane. If they walked up on that hill to clear me up on the roof 5 minutes, 10 minutes into raid or whatever. They had the shot off? No, I had the little MP43. No sniper scavs again. Spa tour, yeah. I killed one scav to the chest and not head, or I would already have the stupid quest done. Take a little gander. I mean, you might be right, but I still think that's pretty odd circumstances. And then I got shot at in the window, so they would technically be back there. It is super. You could be right. It's just really odd to do. And to miss it. Such a narrow window that can even see. The end of the day, though, it really doesn't matter. We're definitely getting shot at. Actionable, all the same. No, I think unfortunately, I think the fog is literally a bug, not a feature. Other than this spot, the fog doesn't impact anybody else camping the pier. The way 99% of people are doing it. There was an update, and then suddenly there was fog. Yeah, this is exactly how it always happens. I believe it's a version control thing, and like whoever Timmy, Jimmy, junior developer checks and shit last overrides some fucking environment variable, which changes the weather pattern. And I don't believe it's ever intentional. The game went down once at the start of this wipe from like Cloudflare or whatever. Like something else happened. Servers had to go down, come back, and all of a sudden we had the hardcore terrible fog again for like 1 week, and then they fixed it with the next hotfix. Genuinely believe it's accidental. Half the shit, if you were here in the past and you'd be like, why is this cabinet closed or opened every other wipe, or this car trunk is closed or open every other wipe? Half the stuff, it seems like they rolled dice at compile time, and it doesn't even know the state it's gonna be in. There's someone behind me. I heard a bush. I would really like to be spawning tunnel and clearing the pier itself, though. Like, the shot I want to chase is actually tower hit. It's like, however, 800 meters or whatever it is. There's a 900 meter lineup on it, too. To, what do I do? This. The tower at the end of the pier. Words. I'm saying words. Right, let's see if I can get my scav kill. Thank you. Alright, babe. Which is why I bought a bunch of NVGs, so that we could do some night sniping to avoid some of the fog. Historically, nighttime shoreline is where you went to purposely run into cheaters, though, and supposedly nighttime woods is pretty bad, but I might do some just night sniping in general until the fog is lifted. Like, our best woods raid was still shitty fog. Your movement? Am I in trouble? I cut across. Tunnels, terrible sightlines? Yeah, it's not great. The pier to the tower was cool. The shot the tower hit. To the tower. Tower, the player hit the shot to the tower structure. That was pretty dope. And all of Tarkov enough to go to the spot? Yeah, that's what I said. But people are like, oh, I've seen several people in it. Like, really? I've never seen one. I guess I'm not checking that ever. I'm checking the fucking radio tower. People keep telling me they're catching targets in that a lot too. I would say 40 times now I've looked for the stank rat spot and not seen anybody. When you guys are talking about touch door and talk to the BTR to unlock the transit too, you mean at the end? Like the final boss area? If I touch the door with the keypad. You mean way beyond that, right? Yep, change door. So at the end? Yeah. So I just need like Ozroni. Peacekeeper. Well, I mean, I think people are just questing. I think the people that wanted to unlock it have unlocked it. It's gonna dwindle over time and the map will return back to being kind of deadish. Just need a Giga Chad to show me how to get past the fucking engine room. The last guy we killed, his teammate came in and said GG's or whatever, and he was cool about it, that he just got the transit unlocked. I imagine that is the priority for people. Change door where you need to get explosives from Prepper. That you talk to the BTR driver. His tasks are easy. Cool. I like that people are like in spots that are usually underutilized for the map, but I do agree that this get counter sniped event was kind of not well thought out. This would be fucking sweet. Yeah, 937. That would be cool. Know when we're running it? Yeah, I'll absolutely take you. Get my shit unlocked. If I could transit to it, I would just run it for XP. Trying to think of Spanish DL. I would bet you money the people sniping you on Columbia servers are also from just NA. I think there's an entire player base that just plays on those servers expecting them to be dead, and then they're probably constantly shocked when they're not the only ones with the idea. 10 raids I haven't died and extracted with 4 mil. Yeah. The XP's nuts. That's all I care about. Then I could, if I survived it twice, I'd be able to prestige. I'm just gonna look at this. I was gonna run down to the pier, or down to the Scav Island just to see towers line up. I changed my mind. I guess I could. What do you think we should take a look just to see what he's looking at? Look at this fucking fog. Ugh. Not great. That's the top of a tree. But imagine that was a player. It'd be pretty hard to fucking hit. But I guess you have the line to it. That's 900 meters. That's pretty dope. Cool shot. Can you still go down this? You used to be able to run this whole thing. Well, this might hurt. Got the quest done. Good enough for me. I think I'm bored on fucking Shoreline now. I was gonna do Shoreline all day. Am I doing the streamer challenge? I don't think so. I'm in it. I don't think I'm gonna bother. It looks like it's gonna be a kill race. A lot of labs and stuff. 5 hours a day. I already know who's gonna win it. I'm not gonna say, because I don't want to get in trouble. But I think some of the streamers will not be on even playing ground. So, do I want to CQB for fucking 5 days straight or whatever? Not really. Someday they'll be like, whoever snipes the longest yardage total gets a streamer item. That'll be me. I'll do that one. Where's the C? Is only Toast participating? No, his brother is. And I don't want to throw shade at anybody. It's fine. But there are some very interesting names. I can say that, right? There are some interesting names. Skilled EU players. There's some skilled folks. It'll be very tough competition. Who's his brother? All right. This might be a mistake. when he wins. I think he has two. I think you have to have under a certain audience amount. All right. I'm gonna kick it off, and I'm gonna pee. Quick head call. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. I did not finish Grenadier. Fragus? It'd be actually cool if Fragus won it. Mediocre makes you with 11 months!
Again.
Going good? They haven't. Oh, God. Alright, do I try it? I'm gonna go this. Okay, so I was gonna go up to the jump up middle rock. I brought L1, but we might hear the BTR shooting, in which case I can try to go get the frag. These MVGs are not bright enough. I know, I'm gonna keep saying it because I just look like a vindictive little bitch now, but I don't care. They did not let me in. I know the server collapsed in 5 days. Yo, Hutch, can I get into the DayZ server? But I'm not letting it go yet. Joshua Shiro, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tactical start of the background check underway. I would have gone to the jump up rock, but I think if we hear the BTR cruising by, we will hoof it to Ruoff side to do the trip. Some nice snipes. If you're wondering why I'm nighttime, they brought the fog back. They brought the big time fog back. No, not quite. You know, in fact, I think nighttime sniping is infinitely worse. Less targets, more cheaters. They brought the nighttime horrible fog back. 33:25, by the way. Incredible timing to be here. Some of the good spawns to my right are like barely 33. If you want to avoid the fog, play at night. Night Force, SMB, 530, 1.2. Oh, this is not the Night Force. Shit. Why aren't you folding out? Okay. Shit. Don't be here. Don't be here yet. Hang on. Hang on. MK5. 530. 445. I can't get quad nods. I do have one of the little white phosphorus dope ass NVGs from Icebreaker now, courtesy Missoula. But I want to save those for a shoreline banger. Hookski, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking your first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, getting the tip to clinch, started the background check underway. I appreciate the follow. It's worth noting, I've killed like 8,000 men at this camp. But the best run like the most fun I ever had was also a night raid where it was a 5-man. It took till 8 minutes left. They were dropping prone and peeking around. They had no idea what was happening. It was incredibly fun. So you never know. I'll even tell on myself a little bit. That 5-man looked big. They had big backpacks and they had NVGs on. It was actually the Timmy NVGs and just regular backpacks. And you have that video? It's in a video, but I think it's there's a short too. They look bigger than they were. But I don't care. It was the kills that were the draw for me, so it was whatever. MK5 SMB, making sure I've got this dialed up right. 530, 445, 540 to the back of the camp, 517. Roger that, roger that. I think with this monocular, you do actually want a little bit of illumination, huh? I mean, dialing at 4.5 should be easy, but this is worse than I was anticipating. I think we're better off with the March Tactical here. I think with the other one, the new MVGs or the quad nods, you want this. But especially at night when they got MVGs on, they look bigger than they were. The combined level of all the fellas was like 50 together. That's better than that. They're like level 18 to 30. But it was a 5-man with MVGs doing some night sniping or night raiding, and it was fun. What weapon am I playing? This is there's no real build. It's the Tan SV98 from Jaeger 3 at level 22. SV98 suppressor off Prepper at level 26. And I got the MK5 on top. And a bipod, of course. That's not the BTR firing, right? I need ammo or absolutely. I'll take as many of those new MVGs as I can get. Because I got one pair now and they're fucking awesome. And I'll take all the ammo I can get. I like running the SV98. It's just one of my least... I don't know. For this kind of sniping, it's good. For like run and gun sniping, I don't know why I've been so inconsistent with it. It's a regular gun shooting, not BTR. Invite you after? Yeah. I got a fresh stack of 40 off of Missoula and 2 mags of SMB, so I'm good for a minute. I'll always take more. I think you just sent us like a little Billy. A little something. We'll dial it in. 4.5. This is actually a terrible scope for this. These just do not illuminate enough, but 4.45 and 5.17. Fortunately, it's right at the 5 mil mark, which is the big fat mil marker, so it should be doable. I'm comfortable. If it was like 3.7 or something, it'd probably feel a little janky. That's the BTR. There we go. We're off. We're out of here. Fuck it. Hate and everything. Who's your homie? He's the goat. All right. Last time I fucked up the grenade plant, we did snipe a guy, which I felt kind of bad about actually. I messed up the grenade plant. I thought I heard them coming kind of fast, and it occurred to me, squads will clear this faster than solos. And I can probably just rip it and rip it once the BTR leaves. And trust that they're moving a little quicker. Yeah. I need to turn that moon on. That's no moon. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Hopefully no little billies between us about to PPSH the shit out of my legs. We want to beat the BTR. I hope that... I mean, they might just be turning in. They might not be going here, actually. That's kind of odd audio. I feel like the boss would still be firing or the BTR would be killing it. It was definitely paid. I might be getting baited. We may have screwed up the whole raid. Did someone pay cover fire just to the middle or something? You guys... Also, has anybody used the reduced delay grenades on the tripwire? Is there some kind of arming function I'm not accounting for? I brought one. Yes, are they fucking bangers? Broken? Good. I'm starting to think they didn't actually drive the BTR to the depot. And they maybe just turned in a quest or something. Look how good these are with lighting, by the way. This is why you need just a little something. Because the boss kept shooting, and there was no counterfire. Oh, no, I hear it. Okay, good. Okay, don't shoot me. Then scans. Drop down. Yeah, I plan it like this. Good? Yeah, perfect. We're gonna give him time. He's loud and proud killing scavs. I'm gonna wait for the BTR to leave. Maybe 24. Bunch of personal clips of me sniping. When any of you all like to see compilation of saves, put it in the media, in the Discord media channel. Yeah, people post their clips all the time. I watch everything that gets posted in there. We have enough people in here that snipe. We could literally do like, if people wanted to load me up with clips, we could do like just 2 straight hours of binge watching cool snipes. I'd be down. Okay, I got nervous because I keep hearing noise, but I think it's the BTR. I think he might have got back in. Did you hear that sound? It sounded like the BTR door or something. He hopped in door, I think? Yeah, I think so too. Might be fucked. 24, 14. I think you're right. This might just... I'm... We had a little 650 snipe yesterday, but we didn't do a whole lot. And then today, you guys have suffered through 2 hours, 20 minutes. I feel like I'm letting you down here. At least, the least they could do is give me a little grenadier kill. Oh my god. Tree. Who put that tree there? Fired. Oh. Yeah, he might be coming out. Ooh, he might pay. I might get murdered by cover fire. Hang on. Just in case. Yesterday, we planted the grenade wrong. A 3-man came out. We did snipe one of them. Their cover fire killed a fucking kind of juicy duo on the way in. It was pretty funny. And then I think they tried to stream snipe, run me off the map, but I got out. It was an interesting day. Alright, he may have rode out. It sounded like the door. It's possible he sent something back, but I think he rode out. Did 100% chase you down? Yeah. I got like 4 quick follows, a bump and view count, and then shots were flying at me across the water. It's like, oh. This might be the worst 10 minutes ever if this guy actually took the vehicle back out. Nice keep of ours? Nothing. We have not seen a target at the pier. I whiffed a pretty easy kill on a duo that ran off. I killed a man with a shotgun. I died to his teammate. I killed a man with an MCX. After whiffing a shot on him, it closed for 100 meters running. I got some spa tour done. I forgot to turn in that quest, but it doesn't matter. We're not on shoreline. Quest progress, good. I do need it. I was hoping to get a couple of fun kills, though. At some point, you got to do something on stream, right? You guys are going to lose your minds. Yesterday, outside of that 650, it was... I mean, Woods was just fogged up, terrible. I got to find a new shtick. They're actively killing sniping. I really worry that this guy drove out. I'm hoping the noise was like the vehicle turning or something. This would be 2 out of 5 on the old Grenadier. Make me quite happy. Moderate for 18 months. Banned. What's that, Benno? Benno Moit. Unfortunately, as with every wipe, the later the wipe gets, the deader the raids get, the less cool shots we hit. And then when they add the fog, nobody's sitting at Ruoff, nobody's sitting at Sniper Rock. It's not good for old prep. Didn't get on Reforger last night either to see if the mods are fixed. Like people play? It's a combination. First of all, I don't think they're filling the raids for the last like 2 months. Ever since they fixed the queues, the start of that week, they fixed the queues at the end of that week. My raids went kind of dead, and then the queues got faster, which is, I thought was interesting timing. And people aren't questing they're not doing stuff, right? They don't need sniper queues. They don't go on Sniper Rock or whatever. Part of it is what players are doing. Hi, Gobble Marbles. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth cleanser started. The background check underway. Appreciate the follow. I'm pretty sure this guy rode the fucking BTR back out. But I'm going to stick here for another 5 minutes, 45 seconds to find out. Go hell, yes, and the performance of that game is not great. They pushed it to August from June, by the way, because they also agree they need to fix performance. So that's a good thing. We heard the door open. There's a very good chance this guy left. Like, imagine he spawned back of USEC camp, so he still has outskirts, goes and does his quest, and then wants to ride it back to outskirts. That makes sense. Didn't spark joy for me? Yeah. Armor Forger has all of my attention for fun right now. That is what I'm doing with my off-stream time. Yeah, it's so fun. I'm new. I'm admittedly worthless at the start of the match. I tried to just ride out with people in capture or whatever. I don't know if I'm draining too many resources buying a vehicle every time I die. I just buy a little shitty one to try to get out because hoping it would be stupid. I'm not efficient at like getting out to where I want to be, but man, once you're like at a POI, sniping people, circling around, that game is fun. Hands are off the wall. The RPGs and stuff, you can dig a little hill in the dirt and make a fucking vehicle flip and explode. I mean, it's pretty fun. I haven't even tried it. I think you put like a ladder up and put your gun on it. I haven't tried it. I haven't brought one with me. They've seen so many cool mechanics I've not messed with. I'm new to it. What are we camping? This is the train to depot. We heard a man go in with cover fire from the BTR. Unfortunately, I heard a little bit of metal, and I think he got in and left. But I already set my fucking tripwire down. I'm gonna wait for it to expire at 14. Hoping someone comes out, drops down, blows up. That's why we need it streamed. I don't think my stream of it's that entertaining, but we could try it. I can't stress you enough. I have 12 hours. I'm not efficient. There are times where I'm like halfway to the next and I'm like, fuck it, I'll just walk there. I'll put a little music on. I'll walk for fucking 20 real minutes. But when it works, man, I had one run where I killed like 20 dudes just circling around this POI and then solo capped it. That was probably, I mean, a bunch of it's them spawning again, right? But that's probably one of the most fun things I've done in a video game. The solo cap made it so sweet. Playing the new FIA faction. I don't know anything about it, but I know of it. I don't know anything about the latest update except it broke all the mods, so I haven't played. Ooh, multiple. Wow. They're so careful. Got nods on. They did not explode. I don't know how I feel about this. Why didn't they explode? He looked like he dropped straight down. Tripwire expired? Wasn't it 24? I should have another 2 minutes. Shoot them straight down the road? That seems kind of mean. I thought the other one might have dropped in time for Grenadier to hit both. I was getting excited. I don't really want to camp an extract anyway. Mean of them not to trip my tripwire? I thought so. Wasn't it 24 minutes? Feeling very let down. I think it was 24? Yeah. The worst part is it looked like he walked right off, which is exactly what they usually do when it works. I failed twice in a row with my tripwires. I know it was recommended that I set 2. I think I should set a further one. I'm starting to agree. Burn 2 tripwires. Gotta be placement? Yeah. I have literally never... I watched them run out to the right. I think they're taking the extract right at the end there. I've literally never failed this for like 2 Grenadiers in a row. I started there? No, there? This is how I set it usually. This one to this one. Cuts through the middle. They just drop down the middle. Further forward. It has never failed like that when they walk off. I've watched so many people walk off and explode. I feel a little cheated. I feel a little robbed. Like that song. Oh well. I'm starting to think double tripwire is the play, especially at night. Who the fuck's gonna see the wires? The only crummy part is that that teammate dropped off with him really fast, and a double kill would have been hilarious. Backpack full of trips. Ugh. Bummer. First raid, people at the depot though. I'm telling you, this might be the hottest spot of Tarkov. I could just snipe them. So most guys, they look down and they drop their backpack and you can just shoot them. It's 150 meters mounted from where I was sitting. Super free kill. So if you ever just need 100 meter AK kills or 9x39 kills, you can just shoot people coming off of the BTR, off the depot train. They will literally lean forward and give you their head. But I want Grenadier kills. More than 1 Grenadier kill? That'd be 3, yeah. Every kill counts. Oh, we gotta cross the whole... Okay, do we die like a dummy? I deserve it. I want the search XP. Who's watching this? This should be a faster reset than running across the water. Come on, a little bit of ammo. Something for the risk, man. Action SX. R37X. Come on, man. It's all dog shit. Put some loot in your game. Ooh, okay. Gotta complain a little. Ooh, a TK Fast MT. I'm really glad I looted this thing in the middle of the open. An easy head? Yep. Look how bad this loot is. I mean, that's pretty good. Free aviators, replacement. We're cooking. They could put like a 10 rounds of M61 in here. Now look at the search XP though. That was sarcasm. Oh, I see. Sorry, didn't come through. The boss might be up still too. We might just get fucking shot if I don't hook left. I've never seen somebody walk off as gingerly as they both did and not trip it. That feels unlucky. Like they missed it by their like heel an inch ahead. I will bring 2 tripwires. 1,000 rounds of APSX, good lord. I had 1,500 from that awesome airdrop event. Wish they'd run that again. There's a laser above me. Hello? Curious. I can't believe 2 people dropped off it. Did not trigger. But slightly further forward. I've done it that way a lot, and I got Grenadier done with it twice in a row like that. TT laser, yeah, 100%. Dead scam. At least you got some food. This has been another Tarkov Sniper ASMR stream, fellas. Look at all of you. You just sat through 2.5 hours of garbage. I don't even have cool stink rat TTS going, making your brains melt. You raw dogged it. You raw dogged the lack of activity. How do you feel? I think it spawns in on and it's sitting on the table. That'd be interesting. The fact you don't have that shit is why I'm here. Oof. I think, especially with the fog return, we're gonna have to mix up our playstyle quite a bit in the very near term. I was hoping night sniping we'd catch some targets and not have fog. It was kind of a good idea. Turned bad. I should have just sniped the second guy when the grenade didn't go off. Grenadier would have been nice though. Now we all sat through what? 35-minute total raid time, right? Oh, 27 beautiful minutes of Woods ASMR, everybody. You having fun? You enjoying it? View count went up too. That's shocking. Legitimately have never had it fail when they look like they walked off like that, though. We're doubling up from now on. Especially nighttime raid, I'm doubling it up. I concur. We got screwed. Sniping on shoreline was a bust. We did get some quests done, though. It's a good thing. Tour. The marker on shoreline, you get a Bitcoin for it. That's pretty good. Good old Godsmack, that's right. We have a little Kit Kat latte.
Congratulations, again.
I'll be right with you. Thank you for the sub. Mini doof. We had one mediocre magazine 28 minutes ago. Literally start of the raid. Waiting a long time for your access. Pause the music.
Mini Dude with the 3 months with the Prime. And Mediocre Max with the Prime for 11. Thank you both for the continued contribution to the con. Swipe on in the subscribe only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, a frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha americano, or the newly added Kit Kat latte. Thank you for the contribution to the con spells. I appreciate it, and I appreciate every single person suffering through that last raid. Good on you.
I really had high hopes when 2 guys walked out and dropped down normal. I've got Grenadier done twice in a row with that trip, and it literally didn't fail. For 16 straight kills. Or whatever it is. I think it might only be 5 now, but it was more before, I think. We even got 15 more kills towards the fucking RPG unlock with it. Or 16 even. Or Oreo latte. You're dropping some of these new FPGs? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm loading in this one. I wasn't even thinking. I'll definitely take a new one. Nixer, that's right. I got rejected. I know the server's over, but I'm still harboring some feelings about it. Yo, Hutch, can I get into the DayZ server? If you're wondering why I'm on nighttime, all right, Manchu Senpai. If you're wondering why we're back on nighttime, it's the fog is back. I believe completely by accident they brought back like the hardcore fog. Not funny? Not funny. I didn't find it funny either. It only lived for like 5 days anyway. I would love to think it's because they had too few people. Oh. Alright, we're gonna run down the road. We're gonna hope the BTR goes by. Alright, I was gonna say I'm gonna hide it with espresso, but I don't have any. I'm going straight for the water, the agua. There's your hydrate. Step back and run. I'm hoping, I have 2 trips on me. I'm hoping for a redo on the BTR. We want at 29, 28 minutes, we want to hear that thing paid cover fire because everybody seems to do it. Letting us know it's on the way en route. The timing of the second guy's drop would have been so perfect. Would have genuinely, it would have been a double. It would have been my first double kill. Usually one drops and dies and the other guy runs off. I had a weird raid the other day where I actually had someone push through here to me and kill me. It was kind of odd woods movement, but worth being on the alert for. Sniper's in the bag. Yeah, exclamation point bag. But I can just tell you if you want. I get asked it a lot, so we made a command. Beyond the MK front. Backpack, I'm sorry. You said bag. That's my bad. That's my bad. Backpack. That's right. That's right. You got it. My mistake. What's the 300 walk lead on this thing? Like 17 something? I would love to get a target here. But, hoping the BTR will go by. That would be ideal. This rock's like 480 from this spot and 380 from the other. Mils with this build, or did I mishear? Yeah, so with this exact bill, the USEC shot to the box is 4.45 hold over, and to the back of the camp 540 is 5.17. SMB. Fortunately, no rangefinder. Won't be too granular if someone comes across the beachfront here. We got 2-ish minutes minimum before the BTR might make an appearance. We can go out here. Who's gonna check this, right? Running this way because I swear to God I heard noise on my left. I think I was turning my head. No, I was basically saying because of the NVGs being so dim, this scope kind of sucks for night sniping with it. However, it makes up for it by it being basically at the 5 mil mark. You know, this is 300. So by being around 5 mil, I mean, it's easier to spot the 5, right? The big fat line between the dot and 10. So it's very helpful. I thought maybe the box would be up. He's been up like every freaking raid. I think that was a guard running, right? Could have been a player, I guess. Not gonna lie, I don't know what that was. Looked kind of weird. Gabby. Gabby already has 2 guns on him. Something died. This is 520. I think this is 380. 250? I don't remember. Crutch up on the rangefinder a little bit too much. Still moving back here. Heard a gunshot. Might just be scavs walking. Thought the big one that I saw looked like a guard. That's the scav. Flashing little Delta Force with Ghost Recon games. It feels and looks cool. The action's not as great. And I think your suspect deaths will go up at night. Also sucks. $720? No, I've hit 670 6 times. I haven't been able to spawn at the tunnel for 2 entire streams. And we still never even when I played the tunnel, we never got like a decent shot at it. There are a couple spots that have a 900 meter shot that I want to hit on counter sniping. If you can get someone at the pier on the tower at the end. Thermals to ruin night gameplay. I mean, I'd love a thermal to come across the beach right now at 300. I think cheaters ruin it more than thermals. I don't think that many people even run thermals. This boss is up. That could be the BTR now. Had a feeling that was a guard that I saw. We hope, even if they don't pay it, that it comes rolling this way. I would like a redo on my tripwire. I brought 2 this time. We're gonna double up. Yeah, there's 2 930-meter shots. Man, if I can get Stankrat to sit in his stupid radio tower spot in one of my raids, it'd be beautiful. And they hate the BTR. We're hoping it comes rolling down, or this is all a waste. Go back to woods daytime sniping in the fog. I think getting the tripwire kill at night would be cool, though. Rad, they're not great. How you doing? Unfortunately, I think the BTRs just stopped. Bait Q. Oh, is it leaving? I think it's rolling away. Ugh. It might pick someone up at Village or something. We could go try to keep eyes. I'm not feeling great about this raid now. Oh! That's what you want. Is it not coming through, though? They paid. That's the BTR popping off. Where the hell? Why isn't it driving around? Imagine this next kill, this next Grenadier kill is for you. I hear the man coming right now. Where the hell is it? Did they pay it the other direction? Should we just go sit over there and hope we hear it come in? I don't know what's going on. It looked like it was driving off, then paid cover fire. I find that weird. I don't really know what's happening. They paid it, but not through here. Thoughts? Go get them? Like they paid cover fire to Village or something. I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Should we see if they're taking it around? They might not be coming this way. They might have just paid it for the fun while doing their quest. And I don't hear it shooting anymore. You'd be shooting scavs in the middle and stuff. I don't know. This might be fucked. Scav bunker, then train the depot. Will it go in there without being paid, though? Am I going to get baited by an empty BTR? Goes around paid. Require the shack. I lost hydration and food a lot faster. I think I was fully topped up. What do we think? Do you think it's coming back? Coming through? That's the boss. I really wanted this grenadier kill. Ugh. And of course someone shows up to actually contest the boss. I bet they paid fire and then got out and came to fight him. Kinda want to just reset. It was a waste. What do we think? What should we do? Airdrop. More SP8 ammo coming in. We would hear it firing around the map if they were taking it further. So I think it's cooked. What do you guys... No thoughts? Nobody? 100 idlers? What's going on here? Try to wake people up. Oh god, there's a target! I think they paid the cover fire and then got out. Reset. I might go this way to walk past the car potentially if it's there. I think they paid the cover fire and then just pushed in to fight the boss. I think we got Omega jebaited. Guys, monocular. Maybe some paranoia. This is the last time I found like a... I think you can get a lead X here, right? Or it was a Bitcoin that I found here the first time I ever checked it. Oh, I can't even pick it up. Even better. I can't see. Illumination. Terrible, Parker. Thank you for asking. We have not had a real target this time. We did a bunch of night shoreline stuff, but we got horrible spawns. The times we went on the... I got some quests done. The times we went on the West Wing just to try to hit the 650, nobody's going to the pier anymore. Come do the icebreaker quest. Yeah, but I think the BTR is like long gone this way. And we've wasted a lot of time. I went this way specifically to see if both the car's up or the BTR drives by me. But we're going to be out of time to even do the trip. Optic brightness step. I mean... I wish we had a little control over our illumination. Especially on things that allow you to adjust. Invested. I almost feel bad. It's one of those days where I'm like, I shouldn't have gone live today. I just made you guys sit through 3 hours. I killed a guy with a shotgun. I got 2 spawn tour quests done. I killed Bird Eye. I tickled Bird Eye. I killed a guy with an MCX. That's been the day. It's 3 hours. If Landmark did that in 3 hours, his channel would be dead. It's concerning. And they brought the fog back. If you're wondering why I'm on the dead-ass night raids trying to get this done, they brought the fog back. You're kidding. Well, I think I'm in trouble. I'm going to assume that is bad news. fellow night vision enthusiast goofing around in the woods. How'd you get bird eye? Oh, from the car extract on Shoreline. He sits up in the tower. I shot him with SMB, so you actually have to hit him twice. So the second time, I say I tickled him because I quite literally shot him in the head, he healed, shot him in the head, he healed, and then I got bored and moved on. But he sits at the top of the tower where Stinkrat does his little counter snipe. Or his, I keep calling it a counter snipe, his little snipe on the pier. And the first time, he sat still for me after shooting him once. It was very nice. Okay, so this guy might know what's happening, but I still think if we wait till like 4 seconds, I can just run up. Thank God the car's here. We can either die or extract. I'm not running across the map. I heard footsteps, may have been water. Yeah, bubbling. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You like sitting here in peace and silence? Yeah, you like the lack of activity? It's good. I can't believe they actually took that and didn't go in, though. That sucks. Alright, get me the hell out of here. I don't know who shot at me. Fuck that guy. I like the feel of the night raids, but they're just not putting out. I genuinely wish they would do a daytime and a nighttime, and that the nighttime was like good with NVG sliding, and they stopped the like rotating clock. I don't think it's necessary for a game like this. Oh. Lay down a few hours in one spot to take the one shot to get down. Yeah. Which in theory is great, but on stream it's probably not good enough. And I think we've lost the nighttime. Yeah. That's not what I feel like doing, because I think the event, it's not over, you know what I mean? But I think it's kind of run its course. And I didn't really like just sniping people doing the event anyway. I wanted to counter snipe people sniping the event, but I never catch anybody up in a stink spot, and I've given up hope on that too. Ready? Do I want ammo? Sure. You want to just bring me like a 40 stack of SMB or BS, your pick? And I'll leave my ammo at home? We'll go... I need markers. Hang on. Go shoreline, and I'll try to get my quest done. At the very least, I'm making quest progress. Hooray. You had a 50-second delay? Oh, God. You hear my answer. Do you want to just bring me a stack of SMB or BS? I just won't bring ammo for my gun, and I'll throw it in. Bring two? I mean, one is better, because I probably get killed some of the time. And I don't waste your ammo, but it's up to you. I'll be on the shoreline, though. And I'll look for you. MVGs with the helmet and ammo. It's not nighttime, though. I'm okay. Maybe I can just try to get out real quick with it and then come back in. Let me know your in-game name and when you're looking for group. As you wish. Can afford it? Yeah, I know, but it's... Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Prestige 5. I have so many Prestige 6s and 5s in my Discord, in my channel. It's actually crazy. You guys are insane. That's how so many people knew I killed Landmark on the beach, huh? You watch them both. Interesting to think I have overlap. My goat Missoula, yep. There's like 600 Prestige 6s, and I think 5 of them are in our Discord. That's pretty crazy. Tiny Snipe? He's the man. He's giving me spots. He's amazing. Your boy Elroy, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the chit, the clean start of the background check underway. Appreciate the follow. Are you liking 54 hour over 51 recently? No. But I can buy the SV98s and not beg for them. And it's mixing it up. I'm in it, Turtle, but I don't think I'm going to do it. There's 250 creators. It looks like it's a 5-hour-a-day kill race. And some of the creators I don't think are playing on what I would call even footing. So it does not seem like a fun way to spend my time doing 5 hours of CQB. Unlike the last challenge, this one's like purely kills, I think. Oh god, we got a horrible spawn. Please do not late load. Oh no. Hello, hello, hello. We spawned terribly. Sir, you just want me to kill you?
Hello, sir. Yeah, head of my suffering. I love you. Mwah.
Mwah. Alright, well. 51. Probably gonna die before I even make it out of here. Look at this fucking spawn! I'm being sent to my death. I'm gonna hide over here. Get in between any of these. I think we got pretty unlucky. What if I very quickly go out here and wait? Come hunting for you? That's fine. Not partisan that I'm afraid of. This is literally the worst spawn that we could have got. Maybe they won't see me. We'll just watch nothing. Everybody that asked me about coming over here, by the way, you can't see anything. I might be able to kill someone if they go up in the tower, which would be funny. I think what we want is to take the car the hell out of here. Nobody's gonna mess with you here. I'm worried people are gonna come down the hill running through. I'm just gonna wait and then go around. We can do car, we can do Red Rebel. They were too high? Yeah, I looked over here. What'd you bring me, by the way? BS. Change my chart. Bunch of BS rounds. Good God. The dream. I love this round. It's a little slower, but ugh. And the 650 shot. Was I shooting with the March? March was 14.5, which is a really comfortable dial. The 650 shot to the pier at this is 499. That's comfy. I not shot this with the Night Force? SV98 Express, Night Force, BS. I'm saying the march off the top of my head. I believe it's like from memory. We hit that Monday yesterday. Off the ship climb. Did you try again? Ship climb. What do you mean? What's up, Khan? All right, should we try to get out of here? This is pretty high on the list of places I didn't want to spawn. If they're still making their way out of here, I'm going to be sad. We just got to get out. Secure the nods. Secure the ammo. What's up, Mr. Pound? You can cheese it so they don't spawn? I need to do that. If I had the transit unlock, I'd run it. I don't really feel like running to the pier over and over again. Like an unnecessary thing for me. I already don't like PvE that much. Alright, we gotta cut a delicate path between smugglers and the car. We got what I would call the nut worst fucking spawn on the map right now, though. I heard movement, maybe because my head was turned. For your boss kill, it's just that's just a kill. Any kill. Player kill. I think one of my biggest issues with maps like Shoreline Woods is the times where I genuinely try to take the safest route is when I run into people in the weirdest fucking spots. Like back before this was expanded, you would try to climb you'd try to walk the wall for like, the guide. And you'd run into like 3 other groups that were just walking the wall. Nothing to do out there other than avoid people. Everybody had the same idea. There's a monkey, hello, hello. I don't think I'm making like good decisions right here. I might not even go to the car, I might just go straight back. Red Rebel. Very top of the main rock on Woods. Would you snipe from it? What's the main rock? Like even higher on Sniper Rock? Yeah, that would be insane. I like that middle rock, and I can get up it now with an L1. At the very top, that'd be sick, yeah. Very quiet, very quiet, very quiet. Quiet makes me nervous. I was hoping to hear like a bunch of grenades just popping off at the pier. Door kicking icebreakers. You're kicking ass in the content. For those of you that still have to go to the transit spot, are you going at the start of the raid or are you waiting? My spots helped. I killed Bird Eye. I haven't been tunnel side, and nobody's up on radio ever, unfortunately. I don't think that shot's ever going to come through. Pretty cool, though. And I haven't spawned tunnel side, though. I'd love to catch somebody at the end in the tower. You've been waiting. They're going at start. All depends on my spawn. I mean, nothing's going well for sniping. I'd be down to run Icebreaker as a little bit of a group. If you guys want to hop in. Yeah, nothing else going on. The sniping's been less than ideal. The night sniping plan, I think, is still good. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I didn't bring that kind of armor. Duh. Alright, we got the ammo out. Fuck it. Is island spot? I have not spawned tunnel one time. One or more trees to block line sight of all POIs. Look at my longest sniper kill. Sure. Did you post in the Discord? You own real weapons? Yeah, but not a badass bolty like I'd like. I killed a level 50-something prestige 5. Wow. Mentioned the raid that you could expect 50% of PMCs to extracted. I would have said that before the start of the wipe. You can be 8 minutes left on woods and run into fucking 10 people. There's something in the water this wipe, specifically. Genuinely. Uh-oh, coolest Jonas, welcome on in. To the opposite of Chad gameplay. This is sniper gameplay. Sneaky man. Coolest Jonas, hello. I look forward to watching you win the streamer challenge. I saw you in there. Thank you very much for the raid. We can do it properly. I'm having a weird day today. Like a massive lack of activity. But I appreciate the raid nonetheless, bringing 89 into the bunker with you. I do appreciate everybody coming on in. I'm Sergeant Prepper. I do a little bit of sniping. And not much else lately, if I'm being honest. I got a little addicted to sniping and got carried away with it. But I do appreciate everybody coming in. Cool, Joe. I think you're a shoo-in. I think you're up at the top. I think you're going to be doing just fine. I wouldn't worry about a thing. I've seen the rest of the list. A lot of them are like, I just play PvE. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Channel I can post in. Yeah, the media channel in the Discord if you want to post a snipe. Age of the Vril. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. I prestige, so I may have just been having someone drop me ammo. Because I'm a little low. Putting some stuff away. I'm kind of sniping the event. I do apologize. I know that offends some people. Meduns. Is that right? Disruptive Core. Yakes OG. Monolith Follower. And Coolest Jonas, of course, as well. Thank you guys all for the follows. I appreciate the hell out of it. I've had a bummer of a day. I put the perfect tripwire down at the fucking train. 2 guys dropped on it. It was a reduced delay grenade, and they somehow did not set it off. And I still don't know what I did possibly wrong. It's worked that way every time. So I'm still a little tilted by that. We've done a little question today, but not a lot of success otherwise. You know what I'm saying? I'm coping by just knocking out more quests so I can prestige again. Now they made prestiging for the everyman. Key to not to trigger that tripwire for real, I swear to God. I've never seen... I did Grenadier twice in a row with the exact same trip. It never failed. 2 guys walked off slowly and still didn't hit it. I couldn't believe it. Really going to the shoreline and camp the boat spot, do you? I'm questing on shoreline. But I do take a little look at the spot, yes. I can show you. I put together a short. I hit it. It's 650 meter snipe. So the range is enough that I don't hate myself for camping it. I put together a little short montage of them, and then I was like, I can't post this. People are going to be very salty. Need a prestige? I don't know. You know what? I have some prestige 6s in my Discord in this chat right now. What do you think of Shoreline? I think if they put like a marked circle or something cool at the pier and like buffed up the village area, it'd be cool. I don't think the expansion was the right way to go. I think it's a weirdly dead map. And then they put a bunch of transits off of it on the map. I don't know. It could be good, but it's not. I got a bunch of prestige 6s in my Discord and flashing it around in the chat. I like the idea of getting prestige for almost no effort after they put all that effort in. Doors down the roof yesterday. Yeah. I died to back. There's 600 fucking prestige 6s and I died to 2 back to back during the event, pushing the roof on Shoreline. Give me a break. Requires some skills. It's all right. Good, good, good. Every time on the pier. Me too, if it makes you feel better. I've also only gone into the event one time. We went in with bolties. I didn't make it past the engine room my one attempt. Ooh. I can go up tunnel or I can go out here. I've been told to try this. Tower, what part of the beach were you sitting on out here? I think I am going to go out. This is my first time spawning pier in forever. Teemo Prestige? Actually, that's why I like it. I've been genuinely saying Prestige should just be max traders, and I think they have the data to show that the average Joe doesn't even get fucking max traders, and they can start getting people... It's like the opposite. Everybody's like, oh, then it's too easy. It's like, yeah, so is COD Prestige, and you just want the people that are easier to beat to keep playing. Beware of counter snipers? I don't care. I'm in it now. Transit from island? Where do you like to snipe from out here? Backside of the ruined building by the fence post. Oh, out there. I usually go over here in the beach. You're going deep, deep ball, huh? Nobody look at me, nobody look at me, nobody look at me. Eesh. Eesh. Backside of the building. Oh my god. How do you... Like this? I feel like this is worse than my spot by a mile. Ooh. This guy's coming down. So you can't really see the event spot. If I went tunnel, we could take a 760-ish meter shot. Maybe they'll make my day and they'll go out to the tower. I don't know if I should have gone tower. Against container to the ship to your left 20 yards. Container to the ship to my left. What the fuck are we talking about? This container? Yep. Oh, this is even more gate counter snipey. I still can't see it though. 500, this is 1.5. What we want is someone to sit in the windows and camp. See, if it makes anybody feel better about what I do, I've been desperately trying to hit... There's a 900 meters counter snipe that I would like to hit on people that are sniping the pier. Think about that. The hero of the day. He doesn't do it right. I think I'm supposed to say that's not what your mom said or something. Gonna get killed and blame us? On top of that is crazy. Well, I was hoping I could see the fucking box. I get a little height, it'll mount to this, I think. Nope, 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 nope. Fat fingers. Should I just go prone then? I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't think you guys are right that this spot is any good. You're better off up tunnel. Unless we get this guy. We need him to camp. Still wrong, I love it? I don't care. I like this spot a lot. I invented a better spot. Closer to the outside of the island? I don't know. I don't know what the hell they're on. They're talking some bullshit. Oh my god. I really wish I was tunnel right now. There are people coming down from above them too. There's someone above you guys. He doesn't care. Is that with them too? I don't know what's going on, but I can't actually see the spot, so I'm not worried about it. 500 is at 1.5 mil, 159 with a 5.5 walk lead. We could try it. I don't think it's a good idea. It's at an angle. We could try it at like 4.5. You guys are making it hard not to want them dead. Gotta get them before they unlock the fence? Yeah, I think this is cooked. It's okay. Oof, that was close. Alright, it's 10 mil lead running. Oh! Ah! Oh no! I'm not the only asshole! Fellas! Where's he shooting it from? That original guy! I told you! I knew it! I fucking knew it! Call it 520, 2 mil? You wanna sit still? Billy? I don't like this sniping spot. If I'm up on a tunnel right now, I can see a lot. They're doing the Chad dance. Oh. He's not doing the Chad. 475. Excuse. Blood on the wall. This is BS. This is BS rounds. 450. What? Too low. I'm gonna punch anybody who says that in the face. Come on. I think you're right. It's a slower round. What do I try here? 2? I haven't sniped this, if anybody's wondering. Did you just walk out of that? I don't know what the range is here. We should put a laser next to these guys. They won't notice. Yeah, 510. 179. Oh, don't stop moving. Oh, there's blood on the wall. Better wait. No, it's not the weapon. I haven't shot this weapon, this scope, this round, or this spot. And they're very wily targets. Where did he grenade launcher him from? Anybody have a guess at the a-hole that did it? This is all my fault, but I don't really care. It's kind of funny. Do you think he shot him from top left? Hit his shoulder for sure? Yeah. So I just got BS rounds dropped from me. BS is actually a slower round. I know you're thinking high pen. 450, it's actually 0.67 mil hold. Just dead on 450 dials. So I basically never fired this round because you can't get it without farming bosses that I don't enjoy on maps I don't enjoy. If that was SMB, he'd be dead. I held it poorly. That is true. I just went top ahead with it though. Which was probably not even that far off because it has 35x zoom. He's yelling the farm. That'd be a hell of a shot. He blew him up. Where did he blow him up? Here running? No. Here running. Pretty impressive. I also didn't bring any reload. Because I expected to die faster. Gas station hill. Either way, it was an interesting shot. We saw somebody above them running in. I was hoping they would come in the window there. And give up a little kill. My good ammo on streets? Yeah, I don't play Streets of Tarkov at all. I don't even know the map. I get 30 frames before I aim down sight on that map. I don't play it. That's what everybody tells me. You just play Streets. Like, yeah. Playing to lose? Oh, I'm just goofing around with a new kit. Watching me play Streets is frustrating? I bet. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm sub 250 to the guy on the grenade launcher up to my right here, and that we're gonna get murdered. For those of you who don't know, they changed the suppression audio. You're coming from Cool as Jonas, an actual Giga Chad streamer. You probably know they changed suppression range because they hate sniping. And they want it out of their game. Alright, if I don't die here, we'll jump up on the tunnel and just take a gander before we just reset, and then I will actually read my chart before firing. If I fire S and B there, that guy dies. It's like pretty near zero. Top ahead, 470 would have been perfect. BS being 3/4 or 2/3 of a mil over at 450. We think he's what, 470? That's like a mil, yeah. Easily fucked that up. Oh well. You uninstalled. Oh, you escaped Tarkov. That's actually pretty impressive. Not a lot of people escape. Should play Icebreaker? I'm down to do it like with like a chat group at some point. Like tomorrow we can just do Icebreaker. How many subs to play on streets? I don't know. 20. If you want to see 30 FPS gaming, there's a... You know, I'm not going to tell you. Never mind. As you were. Last time I played it, I don't know, a week ago we had to go on there for a quest. I genuinely don't know what's happening. Did they ever deal with their guy? Alright, while everybody's not looking, let's remeasure. I think this will ding it. 740. Is that right? You guys think it's 740? I've seen people estimate it as 780. It's very confusing to me. 740 with this setup is 7.5. 7.54 mil. Pretty easy. There's a much cheaper option in the... I'll tell you after. Ask me later. Ask me some other time and I'll explain something. What's the range on this guy? This is what we want. Not 892. This is the shot we want. This is why we're running BS ammo. We want to pen at range. I want someone to go up here thinking they're sneaky. For a 900 meter kill. Jump on the rock. Behind me? Can you climb up here? What are you talking? That'd be crazy. On Lighthouse, I've killed players at 1,000. No? Invisible wall. Yeah, what Baka knows some new tech stuff, so I'm curious. Further? They brought the fog back a day ago. I guarantee you it is not so people stop sniping this event, and it is literally a bug. They do this all the freaking time. They have horrible version control. Alright, so we're gonna shoot this no bipod. Doable. Well, maybe some bipod action. Wait, we already out? Oof. Oh my god. There's somebody there. It's Jason Bourne. 830. Is that a smoke? Is this our little explosion rat? Alright, let me read this now. This is why you're saying 780. Oh, you're shooting it from here. You're crazy, man. Use bipod. How much further do I gotta go before it'll let me? It was angling it too far down. Game look fun? I think once you find what you enjoy and you stop worrying about what all the other people are doing, it just makes sense. Pull it out. That's what she said. Move to the left a bit. There's a good amount of terrain blocking me. He's over here. Felt like the tree would be in the way. Ooh. Alright, just so we know, 780, I actually fire 770 to be 8.5. Just so we're ready. Should something hilarious happen. More like 775 now. 8.6. Jesus. New rifle, new round. Who's this? So this was the guy that shot the grenade launcher, I think, by the way. I think we were all wrong. This little solo YOLO man poked out of there. Dialing 790? You're dialing at 790? Yeah, but I take 10 meters off already. You and I don't dial the same, most likely. You probably like tower. 785. And they're behind it. I'll dial at 780. That's my final offer. 8.8 flat. Fuck it. The two out of the trio ran back there too? Oh, I didn't even notice. $787 prone behind box. 77. Okay. I'll dial at 780 for you. 881. We had guys holding this window against us when we went to Icebreaker, and I would love to see some fucking dork. I say that as I sit here in aviators and a boonie, looking incredibly good, judging other people, just poking his head out that window. God, that'd be a fun shot. I think we're here just too late. I should have come up here to start. This is 100% better than going to Scav Island. That was a bait. And you're probably thinking you could have killed those guys. Yeah. If I had S&B, would have dropped the first guy. Oh, my bad. I kind of forget how much slower this round is. Look like Heisenberg. Saw somebody running left to right. Saw like a little glimpse of a man. I don't know where the dead body is. Right there? Call it 750 to the fence line. All right, so 8.8 to the left, to the right, and 7.85 to the left. Roger that. Fuck it. Only shoot them when they're laying still on the dock. Yeah. Or you go like this, expand this, and you say, okay, he's 780. 1.54 second travel time for the round. Doable. Just count 1.54 seconds in the future while he's running down the dock and have him run into the round. How hard is that? Seven, 8, 5, 8, 8. Come on. I would think they've all moved on with their lives, but I saw movement. I really did. Somebody's here. I've been running S&B exclusively because I can't really get BS, but someone gave me 80 BS. It is a slower round. I should have known to hold it higher. That was just panic firing. I'm better than that. When I usually use the AXMC. But I prestiged and I lost, or the Socko. I lost both my AXMC and my Socko access. Wait for the last minute to transit. You think they'll go for the buddy's body? 785. I'm on tunnel, yeah. How do I feel about this dial? 785, 881. Where's tower? Where's my feedback? It's maddening sometimes. Yeah. If I'm being honest, you have your own win condition. You have your own fun. We hit the and if you're really mad at people camping the event, then just like close your ears. We hit the pier shot like 6 times in 4 raids, 650 meter down. It's just with different rounds, different scopes, different rifles. I'm playing for that like hang time. You rip the round, you still got a second of travel time, and then boom, they flop. Oh my god. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about, I'll loot them, but I don't care about the loot that much. I don't care about surviving after that. Like, baby, I play for the shot. I think if you find your own fun, you blame the devs, me too. I would have 100% not done this. You saw, I was shooting at him, but I didn't even check my chart. I wasn't even being very serious about it. And they got fucking grenade launched. You try it from resort? Yeah, that's where I hit it. West Wing resort to the pier. That's the 650 I was hitting. Could just be exfil camping, true. But this is potentially 780, 750 meter shots. You know, a little cooler than exfil camping for me, personally. I saw somebody running. I would think if they cleaned up that guy, maybe they still were like, let's just get out and go get Jimmy back. They don't want to do icebreaker without him. You see people there at the pier? It's been pretty dead today, but yesterday it was active just fine, and the days before that it was crazy. It was like two a raid minimum if you got a good spawn to look at it. We hunted this shot at first, but people kind of tucked perfectly away from it. To the point that if you must know, there were so many people dropping prone with their legs sticking out from the West Wing that I actually mapped out the M60 with M62 just to leg the shit out of them with tracers at 650. Still got your 3 achievements? Hell yeah. I think they should have made it a little easier to like unlock the transit or something. I thought you had to kill the boss. I guess you don't, so it's not bad. But for the people that have suffered through this more than 4 times, it would be nice if they didn't have to. 3 PMC per raid? Jeez. I mean, that was 2 groups, but one was clearly here to camp it. I'm hoping the shitter, the grenade launcher guy, comes to loot. Think about the karmic justice. Or he'll be right behind that with his head covered and I'll be pissed. Actually made it easier? Okay. So it was harder. That's a good thing. I think this whole thing was a misfire. Cool event, bad design. If this you would be mad, you'd be surprised. Getting dark out. Oh. Why is he walking like that? Can we guess a second in the future? He got his buddy's gear on and that's why he's so big? Jesus. I want to go for the full shot. Purely because he says it's 8-8 and I don't know if it is. Hit a moving shot? We can guess 1 second in the future here. Oh, he's doing it there. Oh no. Oof. It's a 1.5 travel time, people. You would have to turn back into it. Shouldn't it be gone by now? Yeah. I was hoping this guy would come loot. Why is he so slow? I know, but we need a faster round, I think. A 1.5 travel time's a little rough. I think he's got an entire buddy's kit on him. Hit a moving shot. Second and a half. I mean, it's not a great round, but it's a great if it hits. He danced good, though. If you're new here and you're wondering why anybody would raid this channel, I usually hit shots, but we're doing some goofy shit today, so I do apologize. Taking the icebreaker? I think you could transit dump some of it, right? I don't know how the box isn't that big, though, right? You can't even fit, like, a decent-sized weapon. Because you get to send some stuff to stash. But yeah, you make a good point. Most of that, not really necessary to carry in. Weird guy. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. From YouTube, I saw some videos. Hell yeah. YouTube enjoyers. I've got a new video coming out doing Punisher with the SVD. Do you guys know the SVD has a near 1 MOA? I did not. So we hit like some 800 meter kills with that thing. Some 760s in there. Get clamp, I mean right now if you hit that shot. It's also Prestige 6. That's crazy work. There's only like 600 of you in the universe. And I know you could just say the world, but the universe sounds cooler. Phil Juiceman, I feel bad. Don't feel bad. Juiceman failed to get me into the Rust server and the DayZ server. He deserves some punishment. 64-bit links. Yo, yo, yo. This has been a kind of shit day of sniping, though. That's kind of my bad. I might bring the SMB just for a little bit of a change. I do have some. I have 80 rounds of BS for free today, though. Feeling good about that. All right. Sometimes you get skunked. What can you do? Oh, you know what? Let's see all the misses together. PS doesn't pen tier 4 after like 350 meters. BT's okay. BT's the coolest because I love tracers. Ammo pen drop off and damage drop off is like one of the worst things in this game for sniping. Hit count 11. Ammo use 10. I'm fragmenting like a motherfucker. Jeez. How you doing? I'm doing good, Morning. How you doing? 268 to damage with BS rounds. What the hell's the pen on BS? I thought it was pretty high. Now I'm actually a little confused. Did I shoot a scav or something? 268 damage to armor with BS. It is like 800 meters, so we're probably barely penning tier 4, right? And 150 to flesh. 788. I hit him at the spot, I think. That's exactly the dial we're expecting. I might have hit the walking just low. 45, 54, 54 pen. That might not even pen tier 4 at 8, right? How far was it? 788. I shot one while he was walking into it. There's a very good chance that one hit. Aww. We'll rock a little S and Bizzle. My bitch right here in Hollywood. S&B has 62 pen. That's definitely still going to pen at 800. So that's what we want. That's what we want. Yes, 50 pen. Is it that low? Are you guys insane? 72 damage, 70 pen. I was like, how is it that low? I thought this was like the GOAT round. You guys are nuts. Nah, I take it all back. All right, well, I'm bringing that round back out. We're going to get cozy with it. I knew something was wrong. Oh, 51 pen. Why did I do 260 damage to armor then? What the fuck? That sounds better. I was going to say, I don't run the round often, but I thought it was the GOAT sniping round if you hit. I was thinking 545. Oh, no. I'm not sending that down range here. You had me thinking I was losing it. All right. Unfortunately, I still did 267 damage armor, which means they had some tier 6 armor on. Right? Or, and we all kind of know this, the penetration of AP rounds is kind of bugged. 338 AP gets blocked by P.A.K.A. So, Zabralo. I think he was 470 on the wall. It would have been a 1 mil hold. With S&B, it would have just been top ahead. I shot that one like shit. I didn't actually check it. I was like, oh, they're at close range. This is easy. I goofed it. That was my bad. We should have had a kill. Losing pen over distance. It is losing pen over distance, but it has 70 pen. So he's saying it at 800 meters, it still has 50 pen and 51 damage. We're running weird round, weird scope, weird rifle for me. It's okay. If I can just hit one little banger today, I can feel good. Shot M903 yet? Yes. Once. The second time I tried to take it out, we got chased down by, I'm not even kidding you, a group of cheaters. Not a cheater. A group, potentially 2 groups. We peeked, me and Tower loaded in, village, on woods, ran up the USEC rock shot. We were getting shot at as we went up the rock from USEC. We walked back, and someone else bum rushed us. Killed Tower. I went over like Sniper Rock area, and they just, without even ever fucking showing, I got fucking domed too. So it may have been 2 literal groups of cheaters that ran us down when I brought in the AK-50 the last time. Yeah, it was Morney's deposit too. It was really sad. I was really excited to use it. Use a neck shot? I don't know. I think I hit that. I just want to spawn tunnel. I love that spot we're looking at. It's unfortunate. I think I hit that shot though on the walker. I think it just hit him low. It's a 1.5 travel time at that distance though. That's like a little wishful thinking. Kill anyone with M903? I think I've actually found a chunk of it this wipe too. I think I have some. I just haven't unlocked the AK-50. AK-50 sniping was pretty fun though when it came out. It just feels like a cheater bait gun. Like you want to die. A scab walking, or did I just hallucinate a shadow? Either way, I hear him. This 810 to the far side. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to predict a 1.5. He was limping too. That if you ever needed a moving target to make the 2.5 lead work, that guy was heavy. I'm imagining we did a good amount of damage to him. 268 to armor with something that pierced Penn's tier 5 is crazy though. There should be a percentage of chance that this shit does better, no? Alright, the 650. I said BS, right? Night Force. 5 mil. Have not shot this with this gun. Could be cool. What we want is to counter snipe Stankrat on radio though, which we'll go check that in a minute. I really just want to spawn at the tunnel though. That spot, especially up on that rock, that's pretty killer. That's hard to beat. At 10, I'll get smoked in a minute. In like 1 minute, literal. 499. It's 3.6 with the... What were we running? The Marge? Right? Night Force. We checking the same dope? What are you asking me? Just to shoot through the white box on transit. I don't know if you can pen it. Tower was hitting it with like 338 AP. 4.75 for you? That's for 640. It's 650. I dial at 640, but it is pretty dead on. So yeah, I agree with you, but only because of how I shoot. 650 for you is 475. Oh no, mine's 499. BS rounds, Night Force, SU98 suppressor with the velocity mod. Tower was also off by like 0.2 from me, but I was like 0.01 away from, I think, Cause chart. 1.0 chart? No. I'm using my old one. And I've hit this shot with the SU98 6 times in the last few times, so I'm feeling good. Yeah, Tower's he's like 0.2 away from me when we checked the shot. 475. Yeah. Can I get away with this? I'm gonna check the danger space, but yeah, I'll expand all that. All right. Take a quick gander. I heard somebody running, so I don't want to be too loud. Whoa, where the hell? Oh. Just once. Put Stank Rat out on the radio tower, would you? Just once. Couldn't you been in a tunnel by now? If I just started running it, yeah, maybe. You think that's the play? Just like hoof it, fuck it. All with flesh ammo. 3 shooters with the AXMC with the TAC-X or whatever. 3 hits to the leg, dead. That'd be pretty funny. This is actually probably one of the worst rounds for this because they have to stop to pay or to interact or whatever. And it takes a second, right? So you wait for them to come to a standstill, so you lose a little time, then you rip the shot, and they like sit there and pay, and then they start moving, and you got a 1.5 second travel time. You probably want a faster round. Someone tried to snipe you at the stink spot? I never see anybody up there, man. It's lucky. We could just reset and try to get... I want that tunnel spot again. That was kind of looking good. Oh, something ran in. Kyle, what do you dial this? Night Force BS. Press SV98. Use high too because you were prone? Crawler, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in, you're getting the tooth clearance start of the background check underway. Won't lie to you guys, it's been a pretty dull day sniping wise. The fog is the worst part. When they add fog back to woods, people don't sit at Ruoff or up Sniper Rock and all the places that give you the cool 600 plus shots. So they are actively hurting my sniping. Can't say it right now? Roger. You checking the stream out? I appreciate it. I saw something running in, but he might be setting up to counter snipe and be I keep saying counter snipe, to snipe it and be a jerk. Like our grenade launcher man. Anything's possible. Makes me wish I was at the tunnel for real, for real. He might be in the window. I want to hit that shot. I think you're right. I should have just beeline for tunnel anyway. I think you are right. Still right by extract. I think given how many people have probably unlocked transit, there's probably like a a equal portion of people camping it than going through it. Is the problem. Is why we get so many less people at the actual spot. So counter sniping the people sniping it would be much more fun. I might just reset for that purpose. And we just like all in tunnels to play pretty much in every spawn. Yeah, I think so too. All right, let me reset. It's kind of boring, but I gotta do it. If you're new here, it's a lot like this, except I usually end up shooting some people. Oh, grenades. That's okay. Scared me. I'm gonna reset, and I will, I think, full half of the map just push tunnel. Now there's fucking shots and explosions down there. Like, you believe it? I think a camper ran into a person running it. Still alive, Mesmer. The secret was not putting myself in any kind of danger whatsoever. And running away. Easy. Easy survive. That one spawn is the first time I've gotten to spawn by the tunnel in 2 entire days of shoreline, though. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me. Don't look at me, don't look at me. There's nothing there. We could have toughed it out. I've hit that shot so many times, though. Like, the best for sniping at 750 plus? Probably the attack. The Night Force ATACR. Probably this one. No, I hate the... That is my least favorite scope. It's broken after the 4th mil. The way it alternates with the color and the hack. I hate it. I hate the Schmidt and Bender 5x25. It's my least favorite scope in the entire game. It's not even close. It's a piece of crap. Tower loves it. Some sniper, a little sniper elite. Now, I didn't know it had an invasion mechanic, or I would have played the absolute shit out of it. All right, the pre-will disabling ads are going to kick off in 2 minutes and 45 seconds ish, or so. I do apologize. We'll just be queuing. Or will Lighthouse spawn? There's only like 2 good Lighthouse spawns. So I believe it. You guys see the expansion post? I didn't, but supposedly they posted what their ideas are. And I'm curious if they were well received. You made it so fucking fun? Yeah, I did not know it had an evasion mechanic. Or I would have been playing the absolute shit out of it. So I played it late. Sniper Elite. My favorite right now is Armor Forger. The sniping in that game. I can do that for hours. It's crazy work. But no real info. Expansion post. Yeah, supposedly they posted some images of like ideas for how they're gonna update Lighthouse. I haven't even looked at them yet, and I can almost guarantee you backside of the mountains is gonna get an interchange style scav camp like they expanded that map. Hell Let Loose is great too. My performance in the current playtest was kind of rough. And it's very hard to get the sniping roll. But it could be cool. The World War II one? Oh, roger, roger. I was looking forward to... I like jungle more than any other aesthetic. Like, if Gray Zone Warfare fixed their range... load distance, their LOD, whatever, and hit reg, I'd play that. Wider, not so long a map. I'm sure they'll just expand the road. Most of it is invisible from Lightkeeper Island where I live. Right, right. The pre-roll disabling ads are going to kick off. They run 3 minutes every hour automated. It's to get rid of mid-rolls and pre-rolls, and when you come in from a raid, etc. I do apologize. You're about to get caught in it. Sounds Southern Road for another mile. They'll expand Southern Road for sure. definition of insanity time. I think I'll wrap it up soon too. I'm gonna get some chow, have a little scotch, play some Reforger. Oh, you fucking kidding me, dude? This is all we've been able to spawn today. And we've had so many people coming into the fucking building that it doesn't even feel very safe to just run this out. But I will try. This might be my last raid. God Wrecker, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, get the tooth to clear, start of the background check underway. I appreciate you all coming in from the raid. I usually raid my own VOD channel. Some scumbag, but I will raid you out to somebody more worthwhile. Cancel pause of my own channel. I think this will be the last one. Did you go to Icebreaker? I went one time with an M700 with Tower. Tower died. He gave me a horrible plan. And I died at the engine room without ever getting to fire on. I was supposed to trigger the AI. I was told they come out of a door or something. It turns out they're just staring at you. You're like the girl on the couch. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Ugh, I don't want to waste this ammo. What are the odds they'll miss? They've buffed them recently, but they've been weak with aim. Are you guys afraid of the sniper scavs? They lobotomized AI in Tarkov in general. In recent times. So 1.0 people wouldn't quit. I don't really want to make noise either. Look at him spinning. I don't waste the BS rounds. Aggressive lately. They still kind of miss though. Alright, we gotta go wider now. We made way too much noise. There's 2 spawns over here. Criminals are cheap last time I looked. Oh. I bet I can't even buy it on the flea. I bet I need one more level at 30. Most of the stims I've tried to buy, I'm level locked. I don't know whose idea it was. The one catch-up mechanic for new players and prestiging players would be locked behind levels anyway, but believe me, almost every stim I've looked at, I can't buy. They shoot faster? Yeah. I mean, at the start of the wipe, I needed to shoot scavs with injury or whatever, while hurt, right? Well, concussion, I don't know what the fucking quest is, whatever. And so I stood in front of a shotgun scav and a VPO scav. We're talking 7 feet away max. And they shot at me for 15 seconds straight before I got bored. They never hit me, and then I killed them. I was like, whatever. I was trying to get them to shoot my legs. Yeah, jetpacks this game? That'd be good. Hit the world first jetpack snipe would be dope. Oof. Overall, kind of a rough stream. Why does that look... That's rock, not legs, right? Looks like 2 feet popping out like a dead body. Alright, we're taking way too long to get here. Hopefully they're taking their sweet time, clearing it, throwing some smokes down. One of them's camping it. That'd be a very boring last raid of the day. I appreciate you guys hanging, though. Good luck wherever you are, Mr. Jonas. The streamer event. I did start early today, to be fair. I'm operating on something like no sleep. I think I had one of the worst nights, and if you know how my sleep is in general, it's not great. I had something like my worst night of sleep possible last night. I bet I dozed for 11 minutes. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go live. Instead of the normal time. I think I'd be dying. I will say, I feel pretty good. You ever been like so tired that you're kind of wired? I feel like okay. It hasn't really hit me yet. This is taking way too long. Called overtired? Yeah. Like it hasn't, you know what I mean? Like I'm just kind of, I'm still cruising. I think it was a tree, but I swear to God it looked like someone walking. Little parallax playing tricks on me. Get me out of here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just say the time's not terrible. But we've probably missed the proverbial boat at least once. There's some grenades though. That's a good sign, good sign, good sign. Oh, I see. Ugh. It's the worst too, because I can't like work out or do anything. Like I'm just gonna have a scotch, play some Reforged until I'm zonked out, and then slam some different Hydramine pills and go to bed. But fuck me. Sleep issues are the worst. Getting our stamina back anyway. We're just running the whole map. Jesus Christ, wrong thing. Oh. I got an important pop-up letting me know there's a new book on Audible. Thanks. Not being able to sleep? Consider yourself lucky. I wouldn't wish insomnia on anybody but Nikita when he brings this fog back to Woods. Then I hope he never gets a night of sleep. But when he fixes it, straight back, good to go. That's fair, right? I don't remember where I was sitting. Oh, that's folded. Am I too far over? I remember the tree wasn't really in my way. It'd help if I could see if it's down now. I think. God forbid they fix the bipod bug. Where was I sitting before? That's just so scuffed. Had to be further out. I'd be lying if I said this doesn't suck. Why can't I bipod? Ooh. 780? Is it really 780 to here? 5.5? With no bipod? Excuse me? Did he just throw his gear down and teleport? Is my bipod... Now it's folded, right? Where am I sitting, Kyle? Why can't I do this? Oh. What just happened? He's obviously worried about people above. I'd love to see them in the window. What do you mean he's still there? He didn't even slide down. He disappeared. He dropped his bag and then blinked. Out of existence. Can you see the tower from here? Ka, can I see radio from here at all? I gotta go to the island for that. Alright. We're still rocking BS, I'm pretty sure. Let me just sanity check myself. Eight and a half. That's 770. 770. Are they the same distance? What did I possibly measure before? My view distance? I don't know. Should be good. What is this? 820. I don't know what 820 is. 10.5. I don't know what's going on. That guy blinked out of existence. These are rendering. I think he scumbagged someone coming down and then... Should I wait? I don't know what I should do here. He's just looting him. A second half travel time. He's gonna get off the body before I can even do anything. Somebody needs to be sitting at a wall again. This guy was sitting here not moving. Free kill. I don't understand what happened. Is this the same distance though? What did I try to shoot it before? They're both 780. This is equidistant. That's interesting. Brother, I took the shot. He didn't even move. He just like was gone. He said fucking disconnect. Evaporate. I need to just come out here and actually get all the distances. 823, so we'll call it 810 for the shot. To that body. Like 10. Straight up 10 on that if he were to sit on it for a second and a half. We gotta use a better round purely for this, but I'm sticking with it because of the last raid. It's okay. I feel a little cheated and robbed today though, if I'm being honest. Eight and a half here. 8.5 at the normal thing. I don't know what this guy's doing. Maybe he got banned? Server latency? I mean, I don't know what the fuck happened. He's throwing smokes. Okay. You just poof! There's a bug where the body goes under the map? I don't know what the fuck happened, yeah. That's some odd stuff. I think more people are dead and he's just looting. Is why this is looking so odd. Looted that guy, looted another kill. He evaporated. I think because all these spots are so very different, like 755 to 780, 780. I think I'll dope this whole thing out. Hello, shots from the left, shooting the road. I might draw myself a little cheat sheet. Render bug. As he get close, I don't know what the fuck happened, but that was odd. Check him PC. I'm just gonna call this 10. I'm gonna call this 8.5. I'm gonna call this 8.5. This is 750. We'll call it 7.8. Bend over before disappearing. The whole thing was weird. The saddest part is this guy stopped to loot this, and I bet you he still would have got off the body because of the speed of this round before it got there. So I'm glad I didn't rip it. Be hilarious if you just peeked this wall. Can't believe that's that big of a difference though. It doesn't seem like, I guess because it's at an angle. Kind of a tricky spot. 690 was the range read. 690 to what? Top shell out looking at me and strafing and disappeared 2 seconds later? Odd behavior. It's 780 flat. $820. Fire at 10. I think I'll just run this for another week, but bring a consistent round rifle and not change my scopes every other minute. There's a chance this guy's looting his buddies and just leaving. Like he killed the rat that killed them and doesn't care anymore. I have not had someone blink out of existence even since the update though. And I've shot at people at further range than this. And I've definitely shot at this 770 range dozens of times. I've never seen somebody blink. Just gone. I don't know what they changed, but that's not normal. Probably a visual bug, I guess. He literally just leaned, which was gonna fuck my shot up anyway, and then he left the raid in some way. I mean, if you disconnect, you die. So was he legitimately banned in front of me? 8-6. That's right. When you get the freezing bug? Who knows? My big concern is he's just like hoofing it to tunnel right now with his buddy's gear. He's gonna see me up here and murder me. I guess he wouldn't look here though. You'd look left. Can I just say this has been an odd day? I did Grenadier twice in a row with the exact same tripwire that 2 guys dropped on that didn't trigger it. Like everything has gone against us. It's been an odd one. It's been a weird day. The snipes. I wasn't ready for the guys on the wall. I didn't think we'd get such a short shot, so I didn't even bother to look at how it zeroed 450, you know, 500, 400. Ooh, this 750. This guy... Should we not be worried about the Timmy? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what he's doing. He's moving a lot. Didn't even... No blood, by the way. Is there something there? I don't remember anything else being there. Alright, we said this would be 10. We may as well try it. Let's see. Didn't care, didn't care. Hurt. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, it's a player scat. What are you doing? Right? Another dimension, another dimension. There's no blood from these shots either. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Is this just like fake? This is Narnia? There's tires there? I don't know what's happening. Graphics. Are you at 450? Yeah, of course. I haven't shot this spot before, but I've never done anything like this where it just felt like everything was broken. I'm very confused. Unfortunately, that guy's looted, or the scabby guy would have sat on the body, but I took the shot. It could have hit low. Remember, my chart is off from towers by 0.2. It is possible we're low. Oh, something just jumped out literally in my scope. Going right to left. Interesting. I think the other guy left too. I don't know, guys. This is super fucked. This window. Let's just range read. 770. I shoot at 760. We should be able to hit this top pane. 816. If you're new here, it's usually not this bad. I'm going to shoot center of the pane. 5.5 MOA on this gun. Yep. 0.55. Basically nothing. I don't know what's happening here. I've run this though. I don't know what terrain's covering them. I don't remember anything bulky there to keep you safe. 8.53? Yeah, that's what I was shooting for the wall. I was shooting 8.5, and I was shooting 10 for that body. Oh, you're saying your 770's 8? Yeah, I got 8.48. You and I are very close on our charts, Kyle. I got 8.48 for the 770. Tower is off from both of us by 0.2. At whatever dial, 650 or whatever I checked. Which had me questioning things. And blood might not show either? True. It'll be interesting if we have no hits. I don't know what the player scan was doing. He was just like strafing around, standing still. It's very odd behavior. 808. That's wrong. Here, I'll prove it's wrong. Unless this hits the window, then I'm an idiot. If I shoot at 8, this is 8-2. 808. Let's see if this hits the window. I think Tower charts off. I think his SV98 charts off. Are guns the same for every scope? No. Every scope has a completely not normal mil modifier. Now we'll do it 8.5. Low. FU camper. Alright. Fuck you too. I don't really care to kill this person. I assume it's somebody's question and just wants to extract, so we're gonna go. Alright. Been a pretty shit day. Shooting odd shots where people are disappearing. We probably should have stuck with a more like what is M61's pen at 800? That's the question. M61 have like 65 pen or something like that normal? Check. Oh, nice. Thank you. Your rounds are a little bit more limited at 800. There's stuff that will absolutely pen at 5 that won't fucking even come close, right? For this type of stuff. I would like to hit one of those though. God damn. Fuck you, camper. Just once. A little stink right up here. This shot would be like the holy grail for this event. It's 930 meters. I don't even know what 930 is. I should probably know. 14.26. Yeah. Should be a hard shot. See what it would be with SMB. 13. That's still pretty rough. Well, 13, 14, 2. Is that right? Oops. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14. It doesn't render right for some reason. Looking for a flash. You want a faster round with still high ass pen. With good damage. We just went through 3 at AP. So at least you hit your kill. All right, well, we saw some weird behavior. Clipping or something. Donate XMC? Ah, I'm good, I'm good. I've been debating if I'm going to prestige right away, because I just need to hit 35. It's free again. Made it real easy. Or if I want to unlock the XMC and just run it for a little bit. But I'm not sure. If the fog stays, then I don't think I care. Let's see if we got any hits. I don't know if they're behind terrain there. Are there tires there? I should run down there off stream, just offline. See what's happening. The disappearing man. He walked like a pixel and disappeared. It's not like he went behind something. Like he blinked. It's pretty weird behavior. So he must be behind something, right? Which makes sense why you'd stop there, because then you feel like you're pretty safe for the beach. So, I mean, that checks out a little. And eat. Weird raid. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Those didn't hit. And the 10 dot dial on the non-moving player scav didn't hit. I find that actually insane. Is anybody bored in game right now and wanted to do an offline group raid real quick? You can buy. That's true. You can buy it on the flea. I forgot. You can. I forgot about that. Cheese stuffed. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clean, started the background check underway. Does somebody want to run a little offliner with me real quick? Care about this. Might have high ping. Ping won't matter. Just don't move. Yes. Let's just take a little look. Want anything? Nah. I have to add you probably to do offline, right? It's different. Are you morning TW in the game as well? Or is it just morning? Yeah, Kane. Let me add, what's your in-game? 2 targets would be better than 1 target. Give me a second. No sweat, no sweat. This is just a little tester. I'm very curious what the fuck's happening. And we can kind of... Should already be on my list? Oh. Remove from friend list. Yep. Level 61. Is this not how you add? Hello? Huh? Weird. Roger, roger. Put me in, coach. Two's good. Two's good. I'm getting off. If I hit 1 shot, we'll know it's fine. If I hit 2, we're definitely fine. Just say it's co-op, whatever. Enable, damn. Two's plenty. 1's enough to know if the chart's fucked. I'm feeling fine about it. Going pier. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the tunnel and see what the hell's going on. You tell me what terrain is blocking you where that guy was. That's A. Cosplayer? Fuck. Alright, SC98, Night Force, BS. We'll get to the bottom of this. Wouldn't the pants IRL too? No. I'm in shorts. It's hot. It's fucking summer. Weird day. Arguably one of the least successful days I've ever had. Did you turn off fog? No. We should have just done nighttime with NVGs. I think fog is pretty much always on in offline raid for me. So I'm expecting the worst here. Or pants at all. True, I could be in my boxers. Can you not pick weather? It never works when I try it for offline. I don't know if the difference. I don't even know what the difference between co-op and offline is. Can we actually lose gear? What's the difference? It's not like you progress. Alright, I don't do this shit usually. Usually I just go offline and shoot a box. Probably good. Disconnect. Not hosting your PC, but actual BSG server? Ah. Shit takes forever. Actually, only 3 minutes. God. Offline, but still online. Coming back has done more to bring Timmy back than Prestige ever could. Man, people are like, he'll never get viewership because his audience is from Arc Rate. Man, that guy had 100K plus at 1 in the morning across 2 platforms. I think Tarkov's a great content game for the man. All right. Oh my fucking god. I definitely picked daytime.
Oh
We
my
can
god.
still do this.
You got a gun with the flash?
No.
I don't
Should
see
we-
shit, man.
Should we just reset? We're on the
Yeah.
back of the resort. All right. Fuck. Bring NVGs. I'm pretty sure I picked daytime. Bring NVGs. Bring nods. We'll do it. We'll do it that way. Fuck it. Times will always love Charcoal. Well, the argument was that he gained most of the items from Arc Raiders. I think any content that enables him to be Mr. Silly, or to slap Mr. Silly with a sword, I think will do good for him. All right, just bring a night vision. I'm gonna specifically pick nighttime, and I bet it puts his fucking daytime. Now I'm actually clicking night. Earlier I clicked day. Now I'm picking night. Also, he said he couldn't do it because he'd get stream sniped to shit, right? I don't feel like he's had any issues. I watched quite a bit. I think it's gone pretty well. Their trick of always saying they're going factory and then not going factory seems to be working. I'd love to know why this fucking rifle feels so inconsistent. All the peanut wannabes now? It's all irrelevant. Imagine you're a Dr. Disrespect ripoff, you know? You still gotta be entertaining. Or you just have nothing. I mean, if he did what he does with his just a webcam, it would be really odd. What? It'd be really crazy, but it would still work. So the peanut thing helps him a little bit to like over emphasize stuff, but the guy's just clever and funny. You're my favorite Dr. D Timo version. Thank you, thank you. Don't salute with booty covers. I guess we do in the bunker, because there's an emote for it. Make a good point, though. Why do I bother wearing pants at all? Well, you can see. A retired vet? Not a retired vet. Just a vet. I had to do 20 years or something. I did 5. I did my time, damn it. They could have made this a little more. Fashion plate? Perfect. I just want to see. We want to know what in the Narnia is happening to this shot. Around the world? Huh? Like, did I go around the world? Please load a little faster. Oh, I bet it's gonna be fucking daytime now that I picked nighttime. It's swapped or something. We're about to learn something. $40 ping less? Alright, alright. Good, good. So, yeah, I want someone to go to the spot where that shot failed on that guy. Because I want to know what the hell is there. Maybe you'll tell me the tires or whatever we mentioned. What's blocking? Airwing travel around the world as a Marine. Did I pick wood? Don't tell me I didn't click woods. Where are we? Oh my god. Did I mention I did not sleep last night? No, I did not travel around the world. I tried to escape the West Coast. And I put literally anywhere but San Diego, and I got stationed in San Diego, and then I went to Iraq, which is where all Marines go. And if any of you have a kid or a friend or anybody that's joining the military, I'm just going to give my same spiel. I got friends from every branch. We get around, we shoot the shit, we have a little cigar, a little scotch, and you say, Army guy, where'd you go? He's like, I'm in Iraq and Afghanistan for a fucking year straight. Twice. Boom. Navy guy, skip him. Air Force guy, where'd you go? I was in Iraq, but in fucking air conditioning, and it was a great time, right? Shoreline. Who noticed me misclick that and didn't stop me? Marine, where'd you go? Iraq and Afghanistan, but only 6-7 months at a time because we're a little bit better. Shoreline, 4:30. You gonna hit the bed? I fucking hope so. I did not sleep. Navy guy, where'd you go? Oh man, fuck. I was playing cards on the boat for a while. We were in Australia, and then we had to go to Italy. Join the Navy. Tell all your friends, tell all your kids, tell all your grandkids. I don't know how old you people are. Join the Navy. Everybody else goes to Iran. And there'll be a hell of it. And don't play cards against someone that joined the Navy. That's two things for you. If they got cash on a spades game, you don't play it. They're cheating. They're gonna swindle you hard. Ammo's gone now? I am tired. I'm really sorry. I might be actually brain dead. It's probably the worst night of sleep I had. Everyone always says go for Air Force. Fuck the Air Force. They were right next to me in Iraq, just with air conditioning. That was the difference. Go Navy. Hit the ports. Wear a condom. Go see some cool countries. I'm tired, man. And if you go Navy, don't be a corpsman. Because you're just a Marine and it's not, it's just gonna, same shit's gonna happen. You're where with us? Where to? Yeah, where to? My Navy buddy, man. Just exotic locations. Had a great time. Navy gets ladyboys. Marine gets you no ladyboys. Whatever you're into, just stay sharp. And where to? Your pilot's license and degrees. Singing Army pilot. When you get out of the Marine Corps, no matter what you do, for whatever reason, as a sergeant, they offer everybody, do you want to fly helicopters in the Army? Everybody I know got offered. You want to fly helicopters in the Army? I'm like, brother, I'm not even like adjacent to the field. I'm not even air, anything. All the NCOs get offered warrant officer in the Army. I was like, that's a bad sign for helicopter pilots in the Army, isn't it? Could be your superior these days. I'm not gonna prove that because I don't want Twitch to think I'm some kind of. Oh, I got approved anyway. I think they're going pretty hard on kicking those people out. Actually, I don't have a dog in a fight. But before anybody comes at me, I don't care if you have a pronoun. I'll just respect your pronoun. I don't give a shit. I'm so much more laid back than you ever fucking believe. So believe me, if you think I'm on that other side, I'm not calling you. I got you. I respect people. I don't care. I don't have the time. So I don't have a dog in that fight. I just don't. I like cool. Cool. All right. Guys, we're at the Bagger Resort, so run down to the pier. I'm gonna go to the tunnel.
Okay.
Game crashed. Probably just give up. I do want to know why the shot is so finicky. We hit the 650 just fine, so I know the chart's good for 650. I'm gonna she them, girl. Let me she them things. You know what I'm saying? I'll definitely call you she and them from now on. I have no problem with it. We try not to get into politics here at all. But it's hard to avoid in this day and age. I'm in an unfortunate political position. Are in the army? They told me never join the army? Yeah, don't join the fucking army, dude. They got it worse than everybody. They do 12-month deployments into 6 and 7. The problem with me, and some of you are gonna be like, oh, me too. No, you're not. Nobody is. There's no one. I'm the only libertarian that, like, exists. All the other libertarians have all these, like, fascist ideologies of imposing their will on other people. It always happens. First, they want all that freedom and all that stuff, but at the same time, they're like, but I also want to enforce... They lose me every time. They're some bearish Republicans. Every time. 100% of the time. It's all it is. If you don't impact the life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness of other people, then fucking more power to you. Those are all too pro-Trump, in my opinion. I fucking hate politics. I think it was George Carlin who says one big party and you're not in it or whatever. That sounded right to me. Everybody wants to fuck you, they just differ on how. And I'm not even a real libertarian because they already take the taxes. Like at the very least, we'd get our money's worth. You give your, it's a socialist country, though. You have to know that, right? You take all the tax money and you give it to Elon Musk as they're accumulating it and redistributing it to billionaires. All right, I'm done. I should have slept last night. We could force you to deal with them? Yeah. We live in like the weirdest day and age. Trickle up economics. It's true. That's our economics. We're in the weirdest day and age where like people are more worried about what other people are doing than ever before. You fucking kidding me? A guy comes in my chat. You fucking camper. Like, what do you care what other people are doing? Go fuck yourself. Just go play the game. Do what you're gonna do. You feel better? Did you got that off your chest? You think it hurt me or something? Come on, buddy. Aren't the people just themselves? Agreed. Unfortunate. Voting mattered, it would be elite. That's actually a very famous quote. That goes back to like Russia in the 20s, I think. Actually, there's a lady it's attributed to, and then it was attributed to Mark Twain. Yeah, if voting worked, they'd make it illegal. Let me stop. If you saw where I missed the shot at the guy on the corner, and where the dead body was, I'd like to shoot those two spots. I'm very curious if this is that far off. All right, I'll show you. And if you're big on voting and you believe people are making changes like it, go do your thing. I'm not saying don't. I'm just saying lower your expectations. Can I vault this? Went up this way before. If you have to. You guys assume calling him a rat? That's exactly. You have nothing better to do. And then he says they angy. Oh, he says that word. Alright. Where was the bipod spot? His name's Stank Rat. Shooting at me? Well, I wanted the bipod to work. Alright, so one of you here. And one of you there. On the stairs. The stairs should be 10, that should be 8.5. If you're there, I would really love to know why I don't see you. Camped the pier for 8 hours with Peak? I know. Tiggs doesn't get any shit. You know why Tiggs doesn't get any shit? Oh my god, I thought I folded it. Tiggs doesn't get any shit because he's also a fucking Giga Chad when he wants to be. Alright, so one of you right here, and one of you here. And if you're there, tell me what I'm missing. This is where the guy went invisible. I see neither of you now. TikTok comments? Fuck TikTok. Night Forest BS. Oh, WTF. You're at the left spot? Alright, walk out. Walk out. What's between us? Alright, Kyle. Under blue wall. You didn't even walk out from behind something. You just glitched. Is there something there that's not loading? I cranked everything up. Alright, I'm gonna take a shot on you now. At 770 is my plan. 8.5. No, there's nothing there. See? Vindicated. I'm gonna try to push it a little high first. And the goal is... you block it. What happened to the round? Nothing? I don't think the chart's wrong. Ooh. Right there on your barrel? Oh. Alright, where are you at? Kane! What happened with the first shot? It just whiffed MOA off? People going through that spot and didn't disappear? Did he crash? Oh, shit. At gas running? Oh, roger. MOA probably 0.55 at 800. It's still not incredible. So, a near miss then. You saw it hit the fence next to you? There's a porthole there, yeah. He fucking disappeared. Where was the shot? Was it head, eyes, top of head, chin? Was behind you missed, yeah. If it was top ahead, then we have to dial it lower. Didn't see? Ah, no sweat. Did you guys see him just glitching out of this thing though? What the hell was that? High miss. Okay. Well, that's actually good information. Technically 767. We could call it 8-4 or something. All right. Okay, you glitched too. I went on the staircase over here. That's so odd. Behind you on the stairs. See why we missed this guy. 824. Let's dial this proper. 1015. 981. I think I said it was 10. I still think I agree with 10. The scab fucking stood there and ignored it. Don't click through it, Kane. I need to know if that was top of head or head, eyes, or jaw, if you can. The resort shot hold with the Night Force with BS on the SG98 with the suppressor. The resort holds 499. With the March, I recommend the March. The March is 14.31. So it's like, I would go 14.5 with the March with BS with this. If you go SMB with the March. Oh, that's a huge gap. 10.36 to 10.4. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a speed issue. It should be 11.08, but it's, I would dial it down. I'd go like, I fired 11 on their nose, or maybe go 10.8. Fuck. Whew. Head, top of head, top of head, top of head. So was high. It is high. It's interesting. So I think I am. My chart's a little too high. Which no, that's plenty. That's plenty. I don't know why that first shot missed, but I think it went over your head, which makes all this make sense. Thank you guys for testing with me. I do appreciate it. Magic Disappear. Yeah, what the hell is that shit? Just bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you again, guys. I appreciate it. The last two shots working perfectly after the first one hit high makes me think it barely missed high, and it is. I'm like a 1/10 of a mil high on the dial. It's 650 from the spot I mount on West Wing to the box. It's 650. If that's what you're talking about, right? $650. Send me your higher. Something went behind you. That's actually interesting because it means I am off. Huh. I gotta work on this then. This is good. I'd like to know what the hell's wrong with it. There's a reason the SG98 has fucking haunted me lately, though. So I don't feel too bad about it. Now I see there is. It might not be just me. It might be the chart as well. All right, who knows a Tarkov streamer that's live and good? I don't want to raid my own channel after I got raided because there's gonna be people in here. I should pay it forward. I don't know Berian. Devil Dog Gamer at 75. You guys like Devil Dog Gamer, fellow Marine? You said live? What did I say? Then you also said good. Yeah. I've rated baddie before. I don't think the bigger streamers really care. Bought it out of the picture. Toast Track. I've rated Toast Track plenty. Gingy? I don't really like to pick people that don't need it. She's got 4,000. The Mayo Man. Devil Dog. Devil Dog's playing some Tarkov. The OG. Going for 2.5 hours only. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Toast Track. I've rated Toast Track like 100 times. I don't think I've ever rated the Devil Dog Gamer. The first dude you watched? Valion? Valion's in the thing tomorrow, actually. That would have been an okay pick. I haven't rated him in a while. I'm gonna rate Devil Dog Gamer. Why not? OG of Tarkov. Has his own mayo in the game. Probably doing some tactical stuff. This was a horrible day of sniping. If you're watching the VOD or the YouTube VOD, I apologize that you sat through it. Nothing worked out. Tomorrow, we're going to slap some people at 800 meters. It's going to happen. I'm going to get these kills. I'm hyper fixated on long range shooting, and this is like the best event they've ever had for 800 meter kills consistently. So we got to do it. They took him out of Kappa. They should take a lot of stuff out of Kappa. It should just be like any 10 items. I want to find all this shit. They're adding one every week. All right. Show them some love if you don't mind. I'll be back on tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific. Today was noon because I got 0 sleep. I'm hoping to God that I get a good night's sleep tonight and I don't have to go live early to try to avoid burning the hell out halfway through the day. Appreciate the button, share time, follows, subs, bits, all those things, of course, mean the world to me, but just being here. Want to refund? Fuck. I'll find a way to refund it. I never got the kill. I'll find a way to do it. All right, show Devil Dog some love. See you tomorrow.